Alright, we still have all the triumphant music because we just finished off everything.
As it should be.
Oh, hey, it's a storyteller. At the page you're looking for. Another gift takes excavation from hands. I see myself, young and energetic. Able to see. Oh gods, I found the key to my past. Finally, I found out what my own mind has been hiding from me. I guess you start losing your memory just a little bit. But this feels like more than that. The expression becomes withdrawn. The wrinkles on his face soften. Thank you, Modra. And please, follow my story. Let's embark on this journey together. They're leaving. The people of Kyonin faced the coming Earthfall, admitted they were incapable of handling it. Proud rulers, artful crafters, brave warriors, and wise mages. Skilled healers. Oh, skilled cat. Hi, cat. My people decided not to fight for Galarian. I'm ashamed. And I'm sorry for them. Their hearts wavered in the face of the catastrophe. But my will is strong. I am staying. My kinfolk are looking at me angrily. How dare I diminish their decision with my recklessness? My choice makes them cowards, traitors to their own home. One of them, my former mentor, looks at me bitterly. Hands me a neat notebook with a tree bark cover. In case you change your mind. With a heavy sigh, he returns to the line of those departing. Forgive me, brothers and sisters. I watch the gate of the Silverian stone close, separating me from them. It's time for me to go too. I open Master's notebooks. These are his notes about traveling between worlds. In case you change your mind, he hopes the burden I shoulder voluntarily will be too much. I'll lose heart and find my way to Silverian. That will never happen. My mouth sets stubbornly. I tear my Master's notebook to pieces. I use my forced pride as a shield against my fear of what is to come. Why did the elves decide to flee, not fight? Storyteller's lips purse with disdain. They are afraid to lose what they have. They were rulers, long-lived and powerful. They valued their lives and sunshine too much to enter the fight with the aftermath of Earthfall. So, Earthfall is the name given to the cataclysmic event in which a shower of meteorites impacted Galarian in negative 5293, I guess? It resulted in the destruction of human empires of Thassalon and Aslan, which were consumed by earthquakes and massive tidal waves, and the creation of the Inner Sea. Usually whenever you have ruins or something around Galarian, they're Thessalonian or Aslanti. The cloud of dust thrown up by Earthfall's impacts settled in Galarian's upper atmosphere and blotted out the sun for 1,000 years, creating the Age of Darkness. There's a mage, then he must be too, right? I'm an archmage. The title is well deserved. I've acquired delicate mastery and succeeded in many areas of magic. But curiosity has always pushed me towards new knowledge, since the first days of my apprenticeship. What is this Silverian stone? A magnificent crystal bent into an arch by the mighty hand of an ancient divine creator. Our great gate to other worlds. It breathes power. Wait, did they go to the hide in the Fey world? I can't remember. Why are you angry at your fellow elves? I spent many hundreds of years in Kyonin. Always admired the way my kinfolk cared for the forest that was our home. The rest of the world seemed to mean nothing to them. But I love Galarian, all its places, all the forms it manifests in. I traveled widely and then came home and told my kinfolk about their travels. If they weren't interested, they cared only about Kyonin. The lack of desires to hear about the wilder world makes me sad and angry. What happened next? Earthfall happened at night. I'm staying on the top of my tower, many miles to the north of Kyonin. I see a blaze far in the south, a horrendous rumble. The air is groaning, giving way to a huge rock rushing down on my world, and then a blow. Vibration that penetrates everything. Reaching down, it's a bit rude, Mr. Guard. Reaching down to the bowels of Galarian, up to the vaults of the sky, crunching bones, blood and burst vessels filling my eyes with darkness. Drowning in timelessness on the countless innocence of Galarian, never before have we been so united in our feelings. When I come around, the darkness remains. My first terrible thought, I'm blind. But no, little by little I begin to see the stone wall. I'm alive. Why is it so dark? The answer is quick. The smell of ash is everywhere. Great burnt sacrifice filled the air, incinerating particles of what was recently the continent of Aslan. Aslan is the last continent in the Arcadian Ocean that was the first center of human culture on Galarian. Together by the intelligence of the ancient aquatic race of Abelas, Aslantea's society and culture grew by leaps and bounds, till their arrogant leaders began to think of themselves as superior to their inhuman masters. In retribution, the Abelas called down the meteor shower known as Earthfall, sinking the entire continent and condemning Galarian to the Age of Darkness. Now all that remains of the once mighty continent are strings of islands and atolls across the wide swaths of the mid-Arcadian Ocean. Big clouds of ash cover the sky, cutting us off from the sun and the moon, dooming us to dusk at day and complete darkness at night. My heart sinks, man. Undead must have loved this stuff. This must have been like their, like, 1,000 years of, party. My heart sinks with fear. Treacherous thoughts fill my mind. Why did I stay? Why didn't I run? I clench my teeth and stand up to watch Earth fall proudly, like the last Archmage of Kyonin should. Will my world really perish like this? Will I perish? No, that'll never happen. I'm still alive. I can fight Earthfall and the darkness. Not run from it in a blind panic like my kinsfolk and my cowardly teacher. But what can I do? I will not stop the disaster. I will hardly be able to save empires from destruction. What can I do? I'm but one Archmage, powerful and weak at the same time. What's the tower you mentioned? My retreat north of Kyonin, my home away from home, my observatory. Clear days I could see some mist over the lakes of mist and veils. That's how high I was. What are you going to do next? I don't know. I think my opponent, Earthfall, is much stronger than me. Not noticing. Really, the giant meteor is stronger. Raises his voice to shout. It is merciless. It does not just simply destroy life. It kills an era, ending the greatness of Galarian civilizations. They will sink into oblivion, be forgotten as they never existed. I need to think. The elf suddenly winces and is silent for a moment. And he calms his heavy breathing. Forgive me, I should have raised my voice. The story is much harder than any before. It is so strange to see myself, feel emotions tearing me up inside, those I felt a long time ago, and not remember them. It's like I split, became both the storyteller and the main character. Too bad the story ended at that moment. Please, if you find other pages covered with ancient elven writings, bring them to me. I might be able to shed some light on my past. Okay, so that's all the stuff that we already read. Okay. Thanks for your stories. Okay. Thanks for your past with me. Okay, thanks for your stories. I want to know more about you. Okay, we've already learned all that. Like ancient, I thought elves didn't get old. Blind man straightens his bony back with dignity. As you can say, if we do manage to live for many thousands of years, there may not be a single mortal in this world older than me. The storyteller sighs and tinged with a sad smile. Anyway, it's not about time. It's about the stories I keep. There's so much suffering and sadness, and in my stories too. I've lived every one of them, and I've drunk this bitter experience accepted in my heart. It's hard. Weight of all this suffering on my shoulders, but I wouldn't trade for this burden for any other. I already get your strange powers. I always got along well with things. The gods have taken my sight, and the gods have granted me another sense in its place. Okay. I see in the future. Such visions are new to me. Right, we already talked about this. More questions. We decided to join the Crusade? I've decided not to, I'm afraid. My path and the path of Crusade lead in the same direction. But alas, they're not one and the same. Doesn't matter now. I hate to bore you now with the details of my adventure. Alright, I have more stuff. Broken buckle and necessary materials. Elf cautiously uncorks his vials and begins to work his enchantments. And the essence evaporates, turning its light into streams onto the buckle. The light thickens, becoming gold. The covenant of an inheritor. That's the name of this relic. The buckle once adorned the belt of glorious knight Mendev. The embodiment of a promise made to a young girl by a powerful deity. A great promise that has changed much in the world. Inheritor. Oh, this is Iomedes? When you touch the restored relic, a strange vision comes to you. It's as if you can see events that transpired. I had a vision. The old elf frowns. How strange. You're a remarkable mortal. No one has ever shown my visions before. Anything caused it? Perhaps these things have something to do with your destiny. I see. Hello, Grandpa Elf. Hello, Finian. Okay, no, it's the same one. Radiance. Okay, same thing. Okay, same things as before. Okay, let's see. What did we got here? Dates. From newest to oldest. Covenant of the Inheritor. The holy symbol of Iomedes, when placed on the belt, emits a holy aura. Get +2 to cast your spell for spell checks to overcome spell resist. Ooh, that'll be really useful, actually. Weapons become good aligned and count as if they were made of cold iron. That's super useful. Okay. Would have been more useful to have this before we left Canabras, but okay. Whatever, I'll take it. Do you have a belt? You don't have a belt. Hey, Merc. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's it going? I'm just started. I was going and doing a bunch of reading as we were getting started about the storyteller. Okay, so that's just straight. I think that's a new item too. I don't know. It's hard to remember. It was like 2.5 years ago when I played this thing.
That is not far.
Oh, what the heck are you doing here? Here you are, you dashing troublemaker, you. Darren flashes you a self-satisfied smile. Our short acquaintance is coming to an end. Very soon you'll depart in your crusade. You'll skirt by in horrible rations, struggle vainly to fall asleep amidst snoring soldiers, be rudely awakened by freezing cold, and have to look upon the dour faces of self-righteous prigs, before you finally perish in the maw of some demon. I have a journey ahead of me too. I just rented a sailboat south. I also hired an excellent chef and a host of other entertainers. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Darren pauses and suddenly adds a more serious voice. You know, I am genuinely sad to see you go. It sounds mockery, forgive me. Cannot switch off my venom gland on a whim, you see, but you intrigue me. If only we could have spent more time together. But of course, not under these conditions. The Crusaders and demons have each other. Any luck? I'll take this entire sanctimonious spectacle down with them. I'll be blunt, you do not intrigue me. Not in the same way you obviously had in mind. If you do not belong here, go. But I would like to see you again someday in the future, to get you know you better. Throw a banquet for me to celebrate our victory. What do you say? I lost that, I will miss you. Just chilling. Nice, nice. Sure, why not? Come with me. I have a soul of disappointments. In any case, I intend to wait until the army departs. Okay. Rip. Rip to Darren. Hi, Woljeff. Good day, do you remember me? I'm Jurna. We spoke at the Defender's Heart. So you're commander of the Crusade now? Air still knows it's hard to imagine someone worthy of taking up the post in the savior of Canobras. The gods help you prevail. What were you doing in the Defender's Heart? Yes, yes, yes. Join the Crusade? Nope. Okay, still haven't. This burly soldier with an impressive beard greets you with a broad smile. Well, sir comes. Quartermaster at your service. How may I be here for help? Show me what you got. Your bulk selling. Buddy boy howdy. I got some stuff for you. Please, take it all. Okay, no one uses any axes. Here, have the head too, I guess? Also? I don't know, I've got that one again. Dark glowing scythe, oh boy. Man, if I was trying to go and be like an edgelord, this would be the perfect thing. Okay, get rid of that. Here, let's do type in descending order. Battle axe. No, we don't want the falchion. We don't need the flare of light burst. Don't need that. Don't need the quarterstaff. Don't need any of this. Don't need any of this. Don't need any of that. What about this? No, we already took it off because she had a better option. Okay. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. Do you have anything good for me? Ooh. Black Dragon Sword, okay. Or Black Dragon Fang. Whenever this +3 corrosive hit lands hit on an enemy, it deals 2d6 to all enemies in a 30. Oh god. This ability has been activated, it can't be activated for 1d4 rounds. Okay, that's fair, honestly. It means you could be doing it every other round or every 2 to 5 rounds, basically. League of Order. Jinx, famous League of Legends character. Okay, well, let me take that first. Electrician dagger is fine for now. But yeah. Adamantine full plate. She might make use of that actually. No, we'll wait on that. Rock of Nature. What about that one? Plus insight against natural weapons. That is a lot of demon stuff that uses natural weapons. So maybe that's useful. We'll see. Put it aside. Doesn't mean we'll actually grab it. Painful Remorse. Like a vicious weapon. Okay, I don't think she does shield bashes, so whatever. Okay, I remember using this way back when. Because I was doing Cavalier. The whatchamacallit? The jousting thing. Alright. Is this better than what I have? No. My thing I have is just straight up better. But, Ring of Protection we'll grab. Agile Fists. Lesser Gloves of Dueling. Full plates. No, we don't need that right now. We got a Rapier +1 for what's her face if we need her. Okay, let's just look at these. Disarms, Agile, Mighty Fists, Bracers of Rough Landing. Oh, okay, so just bonuses against, what do you call it? Against, flying enemies. Sure. Dawn of Life. Tower Shield. No one's got a Tower Shield here. Wing Scales. That would be kind of nice for... Ursula. Let me check. It's less... overall armor. Actually, is it? No, she's still got 3 max dexterity, so... Yeah, it is less overall armor. I'd rather have the guarantee. Okay, heavy shield. You have a heavy shield. I don't think you do shield bashes. Yeah. I don't need you losing random amounts of health. As much as I would love to blow all my money on this 75,000 gold thing, I think not. Okay, I think we'll do this for now. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Let me just make sure there's no nice, like... what do you call it? Oh, there we go. Like crossbows for people. I've already got one. Okay, you need one. Alright, deal. Stila. You're getting cooler stuff. Got all that. I'm gonna switch this out. No, actually, I'm in the back line. Someone else needs this. You've already got one. Woljiff, you've already got one. Okay, maybe I do need it. I can give it to someone else. Here, you have it. Alright, he's got that. He's got a better one now. Shell Fist, so we don't need that. And she's got that. Okay. We'll take the Midnight Bolts. And why not? The Lesser Sonic Quiver. Doesn't hurt. So Duty Wine Shop Proud. Does Crusade really need this much alcohol? Oh, that's supposed to be for the Drunken Master. Ulcer smells shyly. Don't think I'm trying to encourage drunkenness. It's all in good fun, a way to blow off some steam. The soldiers can gather by the fire and raise a cup. It reminds them that life goes on. Those who drink to excess or detriment won't get a drop from me. There's no sight more depressing than a drunkard. What about yourself? Nothing much to tell. Sporting Canobris. Got an education, taught myself to read and write. Got drafted into the army, spent 3 years as a shield bearer. Left after my time and joined the Stonemasons Guild. Then moved to shipwrights and rose to crew chief. Sailed the Iobaria twice and returned with goods. Made some money, built a house. Haven't started a family yet. I think a little after we're done this war. A few years ago, something started gnawing at me. Got a feeling I need to go home. There's a storm headed for my native city. And when there's trouble in Mendev, there's only one thing you do. Go to recruiter and sign up for the army. So I did. First they wanted me to make an infantry sergeant. They decided to be a better fit for the supply department. Take care of an army property and it can pretty handy around a warehouse. And that's how I became a quartermaster. I see. What soldiers think of their new commander, aka me. They mostly tell tales about your unusual powers, but they don't shy away from talking about you as a person. Soldiers are always like that. If you met Ada herself descended from heaven, you bet they'd jabber on about how she grips her sword or how good she looks in her armor. What is that you're a good swordswoman, as you are a spellcaster? Wrong. Bow, thank you very much. So even heated debate is whether you wield your weapon with your left hand and cast spells with your right, the other way around. It came around to the side of the sword on the right, spells on the left. But you can't wait for a chance to see you in action, just to be sure. Okay. Alright, show me what you got. You're gonna have that. We don't need the Agile Fists, I don't think. Because he's strength, so we're Gucci there. Oh, do you have anything? Oh, it's Gorm. What the heck? I was expecting you, Knight Commander. Chapel tent. Who's in here? Do tell.
All according to plan.
Terrasanri. Also have Turag. I'm surprised there's a Torag one here. Also, Bear still. Hey, it's my buddy. Hunting, farming, and the quiet pastoral life. Altar of Desna, great dreamer. He's been sanctified. Protect the area around the abyss, sure. And Altar of Umede, of course, central place. They have their preferences. Love to steal everybody's stuff. Oh, Camellia. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. I love to steal from the Crusade to sell back to it. In location, the recruits from Erisian. Oh, okay. Oh. The soldier is talking loudly, laughing joyfully, and passing around a flask. So picture this: my swords by the fire, and there's 2 goblins about to snatch it. 3 more are digging through my tent. I'm sat in the bushes, just wearing my mail shirt, wondering what the blast to do. Old mercenary taught me about the mail shirt. Can't sleep in armor. It's not so bad in mail once you get used to it. Too bad no one told me to go in the bushes without my sword. So what'd you do? What did I do? I barked like crazy. Goblins are afraid of dogs, you know, so they all went wild and started running around. Spotted my, I spot my sword, and they spot me. So I jump out the fire, wearing nothing but my mail shirt, and grab my sword, and yell in a big tough voice, "Oh, inheritor, grant me power to crush these filthy creatures." My sword's shining, the goblins are screaming, I jump to attack them, and they fight back. I fought them off somehow. Ever since, I never take a step without my weapon. That's some story. Hey, stop coping, leave some for us. Just set up, and you're already drinking, and the queen of the camp stopped this. The knights quickly snapped to attention. Sailor raised his flask and said loudly, "Right you are, Commander to your blade. You're but drinking the queen's health." I see. Sailor, it's the medieval era, everybody's drinking. constantly. Hmm. Let me think. You know what? Let me step 2. You sure that's the right way to train your soldiers? Never mind, it's your business. Bandito.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, hello. Canobras be damned. I spit on the streets of Canobras. I spit on its granite walls, its stained glass windows. Tomorrow the ground trembles when Spartan devours this Crusade city. I will shed not one tear. No one here, not a single soul, deserves any compassion. Everyone who lives in the city is a criminal. For any justice in the world, every one of them been hanged from the gallows. Prelate Huron and Queen Belfry chief among them. Ask anyone in the streets what they know of mongrels. The answer will be dumb silence, or the lowered eyes of a scoundrel who knows their crimes doesn't want to think about it. Mongrels, a disgusting nickname. Residents of cities have been given to the brave crusaders who defeated the forces of evil, but paid for it with their health. Covered with scales and tumors, bloated and gnarled, they were no longer beautiful enough to be tolerated by the very people they'd saved. To root for the heroism, the city dwellers exiled them to the sewers and damp caves. Both of these warriors went down there and spoke with them. And I'll have you know, the ugliest of them is more noble than all the paladins of Nindev. Not to mention, oh, maybe this is Land's dad? If any pretend today's city dwellers are responsible for the crimes of their grandfathers, then I will spit in their face. The grandchildren of their exile are still down there, clawing the mud and eating garbage. And everyone who knows about this and does nothing, everyone who should know but prefers blissful ignorance, I say they're all guilty. And as long as this doesn't change, any citizen who desires to fight a demon should take a knife and stab himself in the stomach. Your city is already rotted, and you're no better than the demons. Dang. Oh, what the heck? You're new. Grandma Gretlin, the director. Oh, it's the fellas. We'll just tell Dorf is lecturing in motley company, shaking her ladle at them belligerently. Noticing you, she flings up her hands. Good afternoon, your commanderness. Do you remember us? We're the crew from the next door theater company, one you saved in Canopus. Back when you weren't your commanderness yet. As you can see, we've come up on the campaign with you. We're signed to clean pots and mend the soldiers' clothes. Keeping up with theater is expensive, so we'll have to take side jobs. We don't stop what we're doing. We're just gonna put on a play about your legendary feats. No. Of course, the crowd scenes are difficult. You can't find the people to play the hordes of demons, and we decided against using rituals to summon real demons. Luckily, we have Master Kem. He's invented a way to solve this problem using sound. Kem the Sound Master. We caught a pig and some piglets who ran away from a burned-out village. The Glumman, husky, half-orc mumbles softly. Put the piglets in a box and scare them a little, and the sound they make is just like the approaching demon horde. Actually, how they make a lot of demon noises in video games. Just recording pigs going crazy. But the most important question is choosing the lead actor who will play the knight commander. Get a right Barney over it, breaking a number of lances as well as shovel, a rolling pin, and a set of black scratchers. We couldn't decide no matter what. Maybe you can help us. We have 2 candidates. One will have the honor of conveying your heroism. Do you have any other actors who even vaguely resemble me? You're small and poorly funky theater. Just my vision. I see. Cyclops, sure. Completely tame, believe me. Had a few issues with articulation. What a powerful physique. Make a nice costume, wash him up, brush his hair. Truth be told, in our show, mainly just make short, heroic exclamations at the faithful moment, like onward, or I'll never give up, or my heart burns with courage. The Lemkin can definitely handle the skip. No? Alright, I made my decision. 2 gnomes and a thing. You know what, Lemkin, you can be it. Wonderful. Sorry we took away from the important things heroes and commanders do. We're off to rehearsal. Alright. That's definitely me. I'm not tall. Oh, they have earth elementals that, like, dig the trenches around the camp. That's kind of cool.
As it should be.
Hey, it's Lan. Oh, I was trying to say the knight commander commands the knights really fast and almost twisted my tongue. Oh, hey, it's Olberg. Straighten up. Arms tight to your side. That's it. 1, 2, 1, 2.
That is not far.
Where else do we want to go? Oh, there's Umber. Side of the Eagle Watch. Done and done.
In due time.
Oh, save. Now that I've looked around everywhere. Oh, there's 2 tents I haven't looked in. I think I haven't looked in Terrorblade. I'm in Avia's tent. We're both used to traveling, but the Queen insists our tent to be furnished like all the other officers. Oh, that's adorable. Ooh. Ah, I should have waited. I've played a Vigor. Could have given her this instead of spending all that money. Oh well. Alright, let's see if this fits her though. It might not really fit her so hot right now. 10, max dexterity 0. Oh, okay, actually we get more AC out of this. Bonus to constitution's nice. But yeah. So I can actually use something here. Did I miss anything? I could have sworn I saw something else. I thought I did, but oh well. Alright, anywhere else I need to go?
I'll go ahead.
I think I've seen pretty much all of them. I'll just pick up these 2 sell whatever's here. And then we'll go meet the commander.
That is not far.
Alright, so maybe we have book selling. And now... Copy that. Copy that. Alright, type in... Sending? We'll do a sending. Alright, thanks for the cash money.
In due time.
Alright, back to the commander's tent. We can finally move forward. Wait, hold on, let me steal from her first. Holy crap, okay. Oh, no, wait, this is this is my stuff, never mind. Put all these away. You don't need any of them. Wait, I think that's what we say. Your sex commander. It will spare some time. Sure, sure, sure. I got stuff to sell first. Why does he always port in like he wasn't there before? Unlike everyone else? Feels like he's simultaneously there and not there at the same time. Alright, what is it, Queen Girlfriend? I'm gonna do the stare. She's dropped her pompous stare in which she knows the Fifth Crusade. Face the ruler Mendevs appears calm and thoughtful. He's made her move and now waits her opponent's reply.
Commander, I'm satisfied with the troop review, but I do not expect they will be sufficient for the task. You will have to prove yourself a shrewd leader and hire the necessary troops with the provided funds. I have chosen a target for your campaign, and that target is Dresden, our lost outpost within the World Wound. The Sword of Valor was kept there, a banner that was once carried by Iomade herself. Our greatest relic was lost when the city fell. I should make one thing clear from the start. The Sword of Valor is no mere symbol, but a powerful weapon against demons. The holiness of the banner weakens them and robs them of one of their most dangerous abilities, teleportation. A forced march to Dresden awaits you. The Sword of Valor is kept somewhere within the Citadel. The demons probably think it's a hunting trophy. Its recovery is just as important as retaking the city itself.
I thought...
I hope the task is clear. I'm sending 2 specialists to help
the
you,
Lilitu knew.
along with the soldiers. A historian, Nura Denduar, and a cleric, Soziel Vainik. One of the famous inquisitors of the Church of Iomade also wants to talk to you. The Honorable Leota, whom everyone calls Hawkblade.
I do not wish to keep you, Commander. The matter I must discuss with you is extremely important, but it is not directly related to the Crusade.
He sounds weird.
You no doubt wish to meet your new comrades and speak with Her Majesty. Therefore, I shall leave you now.
Hi! Listen, it's amazing here. It's like I'm in a ballad. There's knights in shining armor, deadly dangers, glorious feats. We are going to show those demons! I'm so tired of sitting in a library reading books about history. It's time I took part in it!
I'm glad to help our cause, Commander. If you have some time later, I'd like to speak with you further.
You'll have plenty of time to talk. You're the Knight Commander's people now, her trusted advisors and companions. Now then, will you please leave us?
I think you kind of assigned these guys to
You
me.
can go too.
Alright, do you remember the Hand of the Inheritor?
I thought this relic was destroyed many years ago. How strange it is to see it whole again. At one time, it gave me hope. I am pleased that this object will serve the Crusade once more.
Do you want it?
Let the Covenant's restoration into my hands be a good omen for this war. I thank you. I shall ask the priests to offer prayers for you, that Iomade may send you strength and fortitude in the coming battles.
Okay, hopefully that wins us a favor there. You still have an unusual gift. I received an unusual gift from the caves beneath Panacha. Or Canabras. Ugh. It's the death of an angel called Lariel.
Lariel. I knew him. He disappeared shortly before the World Wound grew, and Dresden fell into the enemy's hands. In the chaos, we had more important concerns than investigating the fate of a single angel. Even one so righteous and beloved as Lariel. And afterward, matters took a turn for the worse. The angels left us to go on this special mission. It is so strange to hear the names I used to hear when I was young. Like getting a message from the past.
She is like, I think,
news,
100 years old or something.
Times when we strongly
Or more.
believed in our victory, and we rushed headlong toward it without fear. Could it be that such times have come again?
Do you know that the souls of the angels in heaven are confined in the Worthstone?
I had guessed as much. Many angels fought alongside us in the First Crusade. Heaven was unable to mobilize its full might to aid us, but individual celestials volunteered to fight for our cause. Then one day, they all vanished, saying that they were setting off on an important mission. Not long after,
Well, they're all just out
Iomede's
there
herald
now,
erected
somewhere.
the first wardstone in Canobris, and then the others in cities across Mendev. Even back then, I had nagging doubts. But my faith in Iomade, in any case, I am glad you did not allow the demons to commit sacrilege and gain control over the wardstone in Canopus. We might have lost one of the wardstones, but the chain is still standing.
Okay. I thought you know make me the commander of the Crusade.
Some actions may be deemed bold, or even extreme, and beyond those, there are some you might call the Queen's last resort. I am not a simple monarch. I am at war with the Abyss, a war which has lasted over 100 years. I cannot allow myself the luxury of caution. In you, I see a chance, and I am willing to stake everything on it. However, you cannot blame me for putting you in charge of the Crusade. I only formalized what had already happened in the hearts and minds of many. People spoke of the power that descended upon you and helped you save the wardstones from corruption and total destruction. Word of this feat quickly spread far beyond the borders of Mendev.
Really, that
There
fast?
was no
Okay.
other person who could better fit the role of Knight Commander.
I guess I did quite
of the
literally
Fifth
pull the roof off of
Crusade.
the place.
Of course, I shall answer.
Okay, I already know they took Drazen. What forces?
Everyone we saw today at the parade. First among them, the Eagle Watch, who remain a powerful force thanks to Irabeth's resourcefulness. Also marching with you are several minor knightly orders, as the minor volunteer units like to be called. And finally, I have personally selected some recruits from Neurosian. These forces, as I said, are not enough for a march on Dresden. You will have to hire additional troops with the funds that have been provided to you.
I can run a mercenary
But
unit.
for a
We got
brave
that.
commander, and I hope you are one, that is
Jagged
just
Alliance
the
4, here we
beginning.
come.
If you retake Dresden, recover the holy power of the Sword of Valor, and gain a foothold in the region, then new armies will join under your banner. The Fifth Crusade
Alright, it's been
is only
decades. What
beginning.
makes you think we're different?
We have a chance now that we haven't seen in decades. But it's more than that. You created this chance for us by foiling the demons' plans in Canabris. The army who attacked the city came straight from Dresden. Demon hordes from the Abyss are usually encamped there, but many of them perished on the streets of Canabris. We must attack swiftly
Right, what's
before
the
they can
long-term
restore
goal?
Now you are talking like a real knight commander. However, answering your question is not easy. To win this war, we must bar the demon's way. There are a few planar rifts leading to the Abyss across the territory we call the World Wound. The best specialists we could find have tried to close them on separate occasions. With no success, the World Wound is more than just a chain of portals to the Abyss. We do not understand its nature yet. The methods of rift closure known to magical science simply do not work here. The main rift lies through the city of Iz and the Threshold Fortress.
Right,
deep
they
in the
mentioned that in all
former lands
the
of Socorus.
stuff before.
We have never managed to
Iz
fight
was
our
where
way
it originally
so far
started.
and gain a foothold to allow the mages to explore the origins of the World Wound.
Alright, how
So,
the demons managed to come to
That's a good
Drazen?
question. Its walls were built by dwarf
Yes, you
craft.
defected the demon's eyes.
I wasn't informed of this. After Dresden fell because of Staunton, he was nearly sentenced to death. He deserved it. In wartime, men are hanged for far less. But you have no idea what a terrible sight it is. A raging crowd of crusaders baying for blood. Never have my fighters looked so much like the demons we are fighting. I commuted Staunton's sentence and stripped him of his rank. Not just for him, but for my army and my country. We are not Hell Knights. We do not maintain discipline with public executions.
Should never see the hand of justice. If he died, he wouldn't be trying again now. I mean, that's technically true. Punished him with life, disgrace, humiliation. That's what finally broke him. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, either do the punishment or just let him go. I can't believe no one has decided to punish him unofficially. I have a feeling he's probably been beat up several times. I don't doubt that.
Perhaps exile would have been a more merciful sentence than decades of service among those who despised him. I was hoping he might atone for his guilt with a heroic act, but he likely decided that atonement was impossible, and he might as well give himself over to evil. Wonderful.
I don't think that's wonderful, but alright. What are you gonna do?
Overlooking a spot of insubordination just at the moment. However, I shall answer you. I shall prepare the defenses at Nerosian and all the other border cities and plan the future of the Fifth Crusade. Does that satisfy your curiosity, Knight Commander?
Okay, my queen asked you to remain with us. The chosen campaigns of the Crusade. I think that's what I chose last time. And she did say yes. But we could be kind of a dick. And just be like, hey, so you down for this or what, nerd? And go with the Aeon but one. Does the Church of Aemone really spend so much effort prolonging your life, queen? Just so you can watch the battle from the mirror? Living banner of the Crusades and your duties on the front line. Let's go.
It's been a long time since anyone tried to talk to me quite like that. Like an interrogator at a trial.
Get old nerd.
I don't know if you realize what you're suggesting. If our enemies in the depths of the wound were to discover that I was with your army, they would immediately send their most vicious demons to attack. They would stop at nothing to be rid of me, and
Yeah, that's the
sow
point.
chaos across. But you are right. I shouldn't be sitting it out in the rear. I am a warrior queen and a queen of warriors. Yet my fighters have forgotten what I look like. Fine. I shall join the crusade, but on my own terms. First, I shall assemble
Aw.
my entourage and lead the
Probably can
parade
sit
out
and
of
spin
town.
as far as I'm
I
concerned,
shall catch up
basically.
with you later, along with a few hand-picked bodyguards. We'll change our armor, and I'll become a knight of a minor order and join until we approach Dresden. No one should know I am among you.
Okay,
But before we storm the city,
I will
shall
not let
show
anyone know
myself
we're
to the
from
troops
Mogus.
and join
Hey,
the
demons.
battle. Let it be a surprise for the demons. I hope you won't complain of my company on the road, Commander, since you were the one who insisted upon it. Splendid.
Alright, let's go.
Count, there you are. You received my instruction?
I did, though I did not have time to read the thing before I was dragged before your majesty. In truth,
Did he get on zone?
I was readying myself to depart.
No matter. I trust you will forgive your sovereign for the rather brusque summons, especially when you learn what prompted it. As you are aware, she has recently been appointed my Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade. I spent a long while pondering whom to appoint to the highly sensitive post of Commander's Field Attaché and Advisor Plenipotentiary without portfolio. Congratulations, Count.
Fancy way of saying, unpaid nerd.
It is a great honor, I suppose.
What a wonderful gesture. Gesture. Gesture too, I guess. What a wonderful gesture, Your Majesty. I imagine your count would have been inconsolable if you hadn't given this chance to serve the common cause.
I knew you would approve, Commander. I had my doubts about whether you were ready for such a responsibility, Count, but your conduct in Kenobris has put my mind at ease. So, you will travel with the troops to Dresden. Only the commander may remove you from your post, but I trust that you will dutifully fulfill her orders and make a good showing of yourself. Especially since word of your appointment, Count, will reach the court at any moment. All of Mendev's nobility will be following your successes in service to the nation, including all of your devoted admirers. I even heard that one bard with whom you are particularly friendly has already begun composing a ballad to
Many of
honor
your hoes are
heroic
listening
participation
right
in the
now.
Crusade.
Your largesse truly knows no bounds, dear cousin. I am most gratified by the honor you have shown me.
Then let's get going. May Ayomade help us.
I mean, Darren's definitely gonna notice her. You should probably tell her, or tell him rather. Alright, set me straight. How'd that brawl at the Great Garrison end? I heard the rumors. That's kind of my job, you know. Listen. You have no idea what the cobblers, the Crusaders say about you. They say the Yamode came to you and pointed you as our herald. Others say you died. And honest God's angel is now leading the army disguised as you. Still others say it was just an explosion in an alchemist lab. Well, there was one, but we were in front of that one. And I'm the one spreading rumors about your powers. I wish. But you know, You really have changed since the Greg Harrison. It's hard to describe. It's from kind of more dangerous? Yeah, exactly. More dangerous. I have a gut instinct about these things. If I didn't, I'd already be dead. You're dangerous, Commander, but doesn't I hope you'll be dangerous to our enemies, not to us. Alright, you watch yourself. Okay. Oh. Here, Beth. Commander, allow me to say something. For you, this wasn't a war, it was agony drawn out over decades. No one believed in victory anymore. Demons attacked the city. For some it was relief, at least the end had come. Laid that dirt of weapons and surrendered without a fight. I felt the same thing. I somehow got through on the stubbornness and the vague hope that if nobody found Nevia's body, she might, by some miracle, have survived. And that miracle was you. You returned my beloved to me when I'd lost all hope of seeing her again. Then you went on a suicide mission and won the city back. Turned a defeat into victory. I know it wasn't easy. You make everything seem so effortless. There was a lot of buffing involved, some reloading. Green believes in your powers too. For me, they're just more proof that what I felt that day when I saw Nevio alive standing next to you. You're the miracle we've been waiting for, the one who finally put an end to this terrible war. In spite of everything, diverse the victory we so desperately need. Oh yeah, I found a scabbard with your family name. Scabbard held in solemn hour, my family sword. My father once fought with it, took it when I left home to become a paladin. Last it was not stolen. I parted with my heirloom willingly to help someone dear to me. Eva needed expensive healing, and having no other way to procure the money, I pawned my father's sword. I think he would have understood. I'm sure he would have given up everything to help the family. Is Nevia sick? If I had to go into detail. No, that's... I wouldn't say it's foolish to part with your weapon when you can always get another one. Oh, I can see you a true lover. My parents were loyal servants, yet it wasn't enough to earn them a title or coat of arms. Still, however humble our name might be, it was worth something. I don't know if I'll ever see the solemn hour again. At least I can have it scabbard back. Thank you. Turns out the Queen has her head of counterintelligence watching me? I wonder why. And the Queen doesn't trust you? If that were true, she wouldn't have put you in charge of this army. My task is to be your advisor. Commander, you're under our protection. Alright. Need reinforcements. We chose speed or numbers. If I order more volunteers to be recruited, they simply won't arrive in time. We may just deliver the troops to the camp, except I doubt the army's coffers could afford it. So for 7,500 goals, I'll see to reinforcements. Alright, you know what? Fine, I have it. Consider it done. I have to go. Fine. Already paying my personal money into all this. Hey, Commander, how can I help? Is there something I can do? Just ask. I heard about the wounds that I have sometimes opens on my chest. Can you perhaps tell me if it's some kind of curse? Indeed. I've been told of your affliction. Will the wound open? No? That's a shame. Can you tell me about this wound? Well, that's difficult to say. A lot of blights that leave never-ending, never-healing cuts, poisons that stop wounds from healing. Rid of witches' curses that are rewarded with eternal wounds. Wounds that seem to reopen and heal over and over. Perhaps you know of other cases? 4671, a Mendevian army corporal, had all of his bone and cartilage turned to glass. That's called being Oppenheimered. In 4700, describing Canobris had all her skin simply come away as if she'd been boiled. 4638, oh, you would happen to have any insects. Locusts? No. Rats? No. Oh well. That must be the swarm that the swarm that walks. You think it's dangerous? Most likely it's dangerous, but you're under protection of Yomade. Alright, whatever. Tell me about yourself. Where are you from? Oh, Chiliax. Okay. Scary love talking politics. If two of them start bargaining over beats at the market, you can be sure they'll end up arguing whether independent Iskar will be a monarchy or a republic. I've always found it fitting to listen to, and a little disgusting. To come to serve Queen Galfrey. Slave to Lord Axlar Tresbot. Shazbot? In my homeland. Oh man. What a man he was. He towered over the cells like a rock over a garbage heap. He brought me as a simple secretary, but he made me learn the history of the world wound. All of it, one volume after another. He hired tutors for me, even sent me to meet prominent historians. He didn't want a simple slave. A slave with an impeccable education. Lord Tresbot was going on a crusade. He firmly believed the servants of good gods were weak, and only followers of Asmodeus could stand against demons. To crusade, Lord Tresbot performed many brave feats. But even he could not stand against world wound alone. The final battle with demons, my lord realized he was doomed. His final act was to cover my retreat so I could tell the world of his great deeds. Some people have said what he did was not heroic, just an arrogant moron puffing himself up. I say curse their tongues. I see. Interesting. So it's just a historian but a writer. Do you worship any deity? Slave and Isker, they would beat me into sick to force me into believing in Asmodeus. It hit me and said it was my own good. Ever since I don't like temples. As soon as I smell frankincense, I see the slave jar stick. Ah, okay. Her sounds sincere, but it feels she's holding something back. Hmm. Succeeded on that at least. Okay. Off we go. Little fella.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, it's Healer again. You're the title of Commander. Canopus still stands thanks to you. You'll have to double your guard. Immense place is a target on your back. They're assassins about. What creatures did you save from the Spinner of Nightmares? I'm hunting the Spinner of Nightmares for over a year. There's some Master Evolutions, SSS. Okay, I think it's just Priest of Nothus. Okay, here we go. Your Nightmares decided to strike at the Cruciform Cathedral. They gathered to celebrate the victory of the First Crusade. It was a great holiday. There was a lavish ceremony with the cathedral. An influential priest, Anthoklithus, was in charge of the festivities, intending to crown him with a tiara, a symbol of high status. The sacred tiara had been replaced. A sentient, rather ominous cephalopod from the other end of the world. She raised it from an elver and trained it cleverly. So cast a loose on it so anyone would see it as a tiara. When it was placed on his head, Cephalod would release its tentacles and penetrate the priest's skull. Poison would seep into his bane, it would seize control over his dead body. Fortunately, we were able to stop this madness in time. I spotted the Spinner of Nightmares in the crowd, chased her down, ended up crossing swords. I nearly defeated her, but she fled upon a giant stallion. So close to catching her, I say. Okay, we've already heard all this before. Yeah, this is the one they just told us. Oh, there's Lion. I think it happened to Great Garrison. It's hard not to notice demons start running away from you from like a flock of frightened brats. Just gonna buy Amade to defeat demons? As I was a kid, I've taken whatever is given and used it best I can. Anything goes when you're trying to survive. We think about that when we're old, if we live that long. But you know, this time I'm not so sure. Divine power that appears out of nowhere, sooner or later we'll have to pay for it. That's kind of a good attitude, actually. Okay. Oh no, wait. I'm still looking around. It's your war chief now. Going to lead us to free Sarkoris from these Fae. Ulrich nods his head respect. The moment I saw you. This one is special. That you'd go and get yourself a whole army in no time? That I did not expect. How does your newfound power feel? Has it gone to your head yet? Fighting demons, not fire. These demon angels. Ulbrich screws his face up and moves his hand in front of his face like he's trying to get rid of a foul smell. They're all the same spooks. They could have stayed in their magic-y forest, happy as pig and mud, but no, they had to poke their funny heads in the motor world. Hold on, don't change the subject, eh? What do you think about being war chief? Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Odd feeling, so many people are counting on me. Scary thing to feel responsible, especially when you're not out picking mushrooms. You're taking them to war. Even if you win, some surely won't make it back. I know you'll just fine. And not just because I've seen you in battle. You're worth a whole band of warriors. You only can find war chief because you're not thinking about power or honors. Concerned about the people in your charge. As long as you hold on to that, you'll have nothing to fear. I didn't come here to cut my gums. So going to war and you're in charge if I do this the right way. I bladed my life for yours, war chief. I mean, it's not like I need a blade. My talons and beak will do the trick. I'm saying it like this is the done thing. Talons and beak are yours. It doesn't have the same ring. There's something else. I know you say things are bad. The tales of Sarkoris burning down as people dying out? I'm sorry, I don't believe those. It can't be true. There are some holdouts. I remember that. Not the kind of folks to be snuffed out just like that. A kid in a village not far from here. Current Glen. Let's go there and talk to them. Have them fill us in. There's more folks. We'll clean up Sarkoris before you can say, alright, you foul creatures. Alright, go prepare for the road. Gotcha.
As it should be.
Alright, back to Sela. Do you have anything
Hello?
else?
So, what do you reckon about everything that's come crashing down on us? All the responsibility, command, this new power?
I haven't figured it out.
Watching and waiting is a... I'm still frightened by what happened in the Grey Garrison. Were we really chosen? By Iomade herself? You know, back when I was a snot-nosed kid who just started down the path to becoming a paladin, I imagined once or twice that I was going to do something heroic. The lights would shine down on me, the trumpets would sing, I'd hear the voice of the goddess, or at least her herald, you know? I'd be informed that I had been chosen for a great cause. But that's the point where my imagination
Yeah,
almost
no one really
failed
thinks
me.
about the next part.
Somehow, it really happened. Without all the trumpets or the herald or even anyone explaining what I had to do. Though it's clear as day, my place is here, in this demon-ridden wound. Quite a lovely war going on, in fact. Endless, I hear. I'm gonna need some time to wrap my head around this. Spare me an hour and I'll crawl into some dark corner and whine about my hard lot.
Stop being a
What can
paladin
I
sucks
tell
for a
you?
while. Yeah,
I cry easily.
it's just normal fighting. But they make you do a bunch of other stuff.
That's not fun.
Right, Baron. We'll say that you're truly trying Queen Galfrey's patience. Is that true? Does it even matter? All of Mentivian high society has declared war on me. They despise me, they're trying to steer me back on the right path. You should make it sure... You should make sure it's really easy to rip the wings off your dragon trinket as well. Kids are gonna love it. I see, I see. So be it. From now on, you are my muse. Okay, whatever. You like your new role advisor. You also enjoy poking me with that stick, don't you? Imagine it. Me, Crusader. Dearest cousin hoped to teach me a lesson. She managed it perfectly. Summon I couldn't avoid without losing face. The epic journey being straight into the demon's maws. It could have been a pleasure boat right now, with the loveliest songstress and pitax on my arm, and a bottle of the finest Scionian wine to keep us company. Incidentally, I blame you for all this. Well, actually, I think Cousin Godfrey is to blame. I suppose some of my misdeeds could be considered my own fault. Ask you personal questions? What do you cherish most in life? I really need you to embrace the joys of living enthusiastically as I do. There's so many exciting and beautiful things in the world. It should be illegal to waste your time on anything you do not enjoy. Yeah, he's mentioned that before. What prompted your interest in healing? If you really want to try out everything life has to offer, you also have to understand to deal with the consequences. I'm not talking simple hangovers. Oh god. Imagine being a healer. In the real world with the ability to say, hangover be gone.
In due time.
You make such an insane amount of money. Oh, hey. Well met, Commander. Caused quite a stir. It's quite a blaze over the Grey Garrison. Were you? Oh, right. You're the Abadar guy. The big party healer. Exactly. Just go to the rich party. They all get crazy drunk. To the point of probably bad things happening, and you just give them a little resto, little healing, and they're okay. It's fine. All right, how'd you end up with the battlefield? When the old rector of Canobra's temple died, may Abadar rest his soul. The church required replacement. I volunteered and served for 30 years. Boring mundane things like that make up the routine of civilized society. When society failed, it was time for me to go to war. I say. Who's that boy? Go to the shepherd, my apprentice. He's a smart boy. His faith is strong. He serves Aristal, though. There's something you can learn about from an old servant of Abadar. He'll be a great cleric when he gets a little older. Gonna help. Expect from you. Ah, okay. Show me what you got. Okay, I need, like, some raised dead scrolls really bad. Please. One man's ring. All perception and trickery. alluring charisma. Ooh, that'd be really good for Mr. Dayron. Pest control. Red salamander. Bookworm's herald. Specialist belts. Arachnid goggles. Can't be flanked. +2 armor bonus to AC. Oh, that's really nice, actually. That is super nice. Say cloak of resistance. Maybe an alchemist kit 1. Scribes kit 1. We needed those for a while. So we can just make stuff. And then I need, like, dead? Race dead? Race dead. Just 1. Level 5. Direction's gonna be way too much. Yeah, just the singular race dead. Thank you very much. And now we're crazy broke. Oh, yeah, they just added that guy to my party. Sure. There was no real introduction, just like, hey, I'm here. Do you need me? I forget what Social even does. I think he's another oracle. Or is he just a cleric? I think he's just a cleric. Alright, you're gonna be, like, in the middle of stuff a lot. Wait, why don't you have a cloak resistance? No, wait, go back in. There was stuff to... Oh, hey, it's Autumn Haze. Jay, you're right, Commander. It's been that I go with your... Okay, sure. Ooh, diamond. I keep forgetting he's so like this. I do too. He's just... kind of just there. He's just dumped into your lap and you're like, oh, okay, hi. Good to meet you, buddy. Okay. He theoretically has an interesting storyline. You have to go way out of your way to, like,
Hello.
kind of get to know him.
I'm very pleased to meet you. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me.
He's so
It's a
polite.
pity I wasn't there at the Grey Garrison to witness your feats of strength with my own eyes. The Flash, however, could be seen miles and miles away. Some people were
The green
frightened,
flash.
thinking that the demons had blown up the remains of the keep. I, for one, knew immediately that it was a good sign. The light above
Alright,
this.
who are you?
My name is Sozio Vanek. I am a cleric of Shaylin, the Eternal
The Paladin of
Rose and the
Shaylin I met
Goddess
last
of Beauty.
time was kind of a
Yes,
pain
I
in the
know that
butt,
many
but go
people
ahead.
would consider me useless in a war. This is not a usual
Let me
war,
rephrase.
though.
She was fine.
Just
Everyone
consider
around
our
her was
ending.
kind of a dick.
The Abyss and his demons are the very embodiment of everything evil and ugly in the world. Perhaps a disciple of kindness and beauty might come in handy. I have no doubt that we will win this war, Commander. We just have to. It is our destiny. My role is to help you.
Alright, what are you painting? Double crown with rainbow-tailed bird, symbol of Shellen. Oh hey, it's oh god, it's Birds of Paradise from Magic the Gathering. I now add 1 mana to my pool.
My brothers and
I cast
sisters
Lightning
in
Bolt.
faith. They sent me for help and then they saved my life, Commander. If the Prioress hadn't ordered me to escape the city and seek help, I would have died right along with them.
I want to draw them the way they live on in my memory. Wise, beautiful, and loyal to their goddess and their city to the very end.
You know what, sure. We'll say they fulfilled their duty
They
honorably.
did more than their duty. Now it's my duty to make sure my friends, perhaps I am a true artist. I went to war because here's where I'm most needed. Sure, I could be painting idyllic landscapes and offering empty prayers to my goddess, but that won't stop people from dying. My goddess has no tolerance.
You wanna discuss something with me,
I have
right?
a personal request. Before we undertake our journey and leave Canabras behind, I would like to visit Martyr Zacharias' cemetery for a funeral. It's
Sure.
not far from here, and it's important. I would like to pay my respects to my friends from the Temple of Shaylin who died defending the city. Also, if
Okay,
it's not
so
too
I've
much
heard him
trouble,
say Shaylin
I would
and
like you to
Shellen
come
now.
with me to honor their memory. I know that you are burdened by many. You must be.
Okay. Anybody else have a quest for me while I'm here? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? This reminds me of the same kind of thing you get in, like, Dragon's Dogma, where, like, every time you do a quest, you have to go back and check everywhere you've been and be like, okay, do you need anything? Do you need anything? Do you need anything? Do you need anything? Or you're gonna miss something. Commander, let me personally congratulate you on your title and thank you for your time in advance. I'm WotR Hawkblade, an Inquisitor of the Church of Ayomide. For your assistance in a delicate matter involving one of your companions, young Count Degran Arende. What brings you here? Tell me what happens. You're sent in, going to investigate this old case again, aren't you? Yeah. Everybody keeps explaining it over and over again. Dragon's was hell's first time through. Yeah. If you want to do 100%, you really have to sit there with a guide to remind yourself, or you will forget something. And Silverian's dealt the way they shall account of what exactly happened at the estate and how it happened. You see, Commander was among those sent to examine the estate of the incident. I saw everything with my own eyes. I still remember it clearly. It feels like it happened a lifetime ago. Heaven's Edge was a unique place that still carried the spirit of old Bendev, and of before the world wound. On the day it turned into labyrinthine house of horrors. Apologies for that aggression, but I want to tell you about my suspicions. Something about the incident seemed odd. I was the only person left alive, a young boy with a newfound talent for divine magic. Who had nobody to send to Canopus for help, even though the agony spanned many hours. We found the demons dead with their heads cut off when we got to the estate. How were they defeated? How did the disease kill even the paladins present at the estate, who were said to be immune to any disease? Demons had found a way to penetrate the Holy Warrior's defenses. Why has this never been repeated? A new person came to help me. Commander, but the only living witness is currently serving your army. Your army's route will take you near the very site. Heaven's Edge has been abandoned and sealed with potent magic. Only the Count has the power to break it. It's unlikely to invite an Inquisitor inside. In any case, he won't like me sniffing around his family seat. But if you, his commander, express your wish to visit the estate, he'd be obliged to fulfill it. 100 ways, 1,000 paths, mere loopholes. The forces of evil can use their advantage. I'm just asking for your help. Yes. Fine, no. Yes. Question Darren. I did, the Count insisted. Couldn't remember anything. Sure. Expect him. Sure. Why not? Thank you, Commander. Una of Prelate Huron's followers. Theodore's face freezes for a moment and anybody nods. Yes, of course. I see. I assume Henri the Sixth has been exploded. No, not yet. I'll have like a probably hour-long kick at Henri in the schnutz at some point, probably. I don't know. Probably on like Monday. Or maybe Tuesday. We'll see. But I spent like half an hour just rebuilding everybody's stuff from scratch. So they're all way more charged up to fight next time. And also should be able to take on some of those guys a little bit more effortlessly. And Robert should not be quite as much of a drag. But he still won't be able to do too much. He'll just be our buffer and debuffer. To being on the atrocities. No such things about this homes, only their confessor. Extraordinary man, but he's fallen prey to his own paranoia. During the attack, I was on the hunt, a very successful one. The minor success was a mere harbinger of a larger failure. I had been so far away from Cobras, I might have been able to help my comrades. As for your answer... Tell me more about yourself. Wolf in my birth, Bethlehem in Vendev, sure. Okay. I knew there'd be more people.
I'll go ahead.
Wrath is going alright. Lots and lots of talking. Setting up stuff right now. Just so I make sure I don't miss any quests.
As it should be.
I'll break you had on something. I think giving you powers. I don't like them. It's neither useful, but this is the way of things. Accustomed to every power must have a name. Powers that druids and shifters have are fair. Gods and spirits grant them to us only for good reason. First you have to earn your power. Show you're grateful for it. Then you can start using it. But this, you give it to us. For what purpose? What do we have to give in return? It's one mystery after another. I'll up and tell you what I think. This power feels like in sorcery. In our lands, people get sent to the threshold for toying with powers like these for everyone's safety. I say.
That is not
Talking is badass. I see. Here's a load of text. Alright, we're getting everybody's like character quest starts. Hey, handling new abilities. What are you talking about? Oh, the tricks you learned. They're funny. Thanks for teaching them. You gave me the title of Knight Commander. What do you think? Don't believe titles. All of us in the world are children in the street. Barefoot, hungry, scared. A step away from death. Okay. Nothing new from you. Sure.
In due time.
It's on streaming. Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium. Yeah. I'd be down for it. Right now I'm thinking like sometime in fall or winter, but I'm sure if someone hit the button or whatever, I'd be like, sure, why not? Okay, I think we've already read this before, but we had to go back over a save, so I'll just be like, okay. And just make sure I didn't miss anything.
I'll go ahead.
Got a healer. We've talked to these guys. We've talked to Sela. Is in to be a fall or winter game. It feels like it, just like, for lack of a better word, just based on vibes and like the atmosphere of the game, it feels like an early winter kind of game. Very late fall. I associate it with fall because where I grew up, it would start snowing in October. And then it would get frigid, frigid cold in January and February. It would snow for about, oh god, 6 months of the year at least.
That is not far.
It's very, very late fall. Okay, so like November, probably early December. She managed to end up the quartz, SSS. And Trevor the city, my brother. After my brother took his vows, ordained a priest of Shellen. Yeah. Okay, so we know about that. In the end, I couldn't wait any longer. I came here myself to find treasure. The local treasure of Shellen helped me find the truth. The city was attacked by demons. My brother was bearing a paladin of Shellen. Did he learn some kind of art? He's been a good wood carver. Toils, whistles, whittle frames. Okay, so we can follow that trail. Alright, you show commendable persistence. Yes, persistence. You know, I got that from my brother. Trevor never gave up. He had to wait, he waited. He had to use force, he did. When he fell, he always got up. And got me up too. So much weaker than him. I never betray everything he taught me. You're an artist. You see your sketches? Oh, okay. For a moment I thought they'd show me actual sketches. Alright, hold on. I already did a few of these as well. Yeah, because he's from the city of, or not the city, but the nation of, Andorra. Which is like the kind of the generic democratic republic. You get soldier. Huh? Serious what? Okay. Bye. Bye. But yeah, like I said earlier. I would be excited to play that. It seems like a fun game just to stream in general. Lots of fun reactions you can basically have. Should I try him out? Good. Could try Social instead. No, I think I'll take all these. These guys all have their quest that they need. Yeah, we'll just still here. He's fine. He wasn't ever going to be shoved out. That was not the intent. Oh, right. Right, we have this thing to do now. Wait, how do I go back to my other view? Oh, right. And you get, like, generals and stuff, don't you? Recruit new general. Hmm. Hmm. Looks like spellcraft, cover, swordsman, heroism. Sure, I like her portrait. Alright, let's do the Here's a Might and Magic 3. Mode. Very budget. Have they ever had a Light Paladin archetype companion? Light Paladin. Not sure what you mean by that. Rotates through them, I started looking at them in fantasy games. I don't know why. Band of cultists who driven captives Carnavarus and made ruins of Vale's gift. Here's army celebrates its first triumph. Unfortunately, demon worshippers have killed all citizens and got their belongings to a huge pile. I see. Okay, here, hold on. Let me exit here with Social. Or paladins in general. Do you mean like just traditionally like good paladins that do XYZ? Here, we probably don't need you. Let's have you two come. Okay, yeah, oh no, there's plenty of them. Trust me, there's a lot of different archetypes for fellas. Alright, I need to pick a mythic for Social, didn't I? An elite man limps towards grave, clumsily throws a handful of soil. How unfair. Also young, had their whole lives ahead of them. Sacrificed themselves, an old cripple like me still lives. The woman with her face bathed in tears. The painting, burned like everything else in the house. Nothing to remember nearby. Only remains steadfast in duty. Her deeds will not be forgotten. Good people. Can't believe they're gone. We're disrupting the atmosphere. Oh, oops. It's a zombie. Run. Sure. Somebody did a little funny. Oh, this poor little guy. It's about to get own zoned.
Can we retreat already?
Wait, why do you have wisdom damage that's permanent? Why do I have a wisdom damage that's permanent?
Out of my sight!
What the heck? What happened here? Sure. Oh, right, I have to do a different thing. Damage undead, there we go. We'll be able to kill them really quick.
Cover me, all right?
What the heck? Spunk.
Let's run this way.
It's actually a lot more than I thought there'd be.
Into the fray!
Yeah, he does tons of damage actually that way. Ow.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Why do they all get reaction shots? I'm so confused. What happened here?
This will hurt.
Spunk. Heavy heart, Cecile points at the looks at the corpses of his friends. Returned to rest by his own hand. What is this twisted mockery? Who could possibly wait, what's this? Take a look at this. Still hands off a black onyx gem to you. Cultists, simply murdering my friends is not enough for them. They had to come to the funeral and desecrate the graves. Like some of the townspeople were only feigning their grave. So I had to go through this. SSS. And dead. Alright, thanks for all the stuff. Oh, you need a mythic thing, don't you? I don't really care as much about yours, I guess. You know what? I think... Let's have you... We domain zealot. Why not?
The goddess protects us.
Okay, so we could use him instead of Darren for once.
The waiting's never fun.
But he's like just better. TBH.
I'll go ahead.
I ever see Sarkoris green again?
Oh, to these guys. I didn't realize they were actively fighting.
I will see to your demise.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Clawing time.
He sounds like such a like a guest character you'd see on oh, what do you call it? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Precision and grace. Let's have some fun.
Well, I have to rest after this one. Alright, I need all of you to enter the own zone.
Distract them from me.
What did that guy not? He didn't aggro. What the heck? Weird. There you go. Now you all can get own zoned.
The light, take you!
Thanks,
Time
Ness.
to
What the
share your
heck?
treasures.
Let's try this one out. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, that does
A
damage.
calculated risk.
I'll take that.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Fall.
I'm going to assume they smuggled in something into the town. There's a whole squad of undead guarding that door. Maybe we should look for another entrance? Nah, it's fine. Let's go in the front door. Kill everybody. Besides, I think we missed a car.
I'll make short work of this.
You're just undead. How strong could they be? Exactly.
As it should be.
Alright, what's over here?
See? No problem.
Oh, well, there's free stuff here. I'll take it.
Just don't blame me. Pretty good, aren't I?
I learned this from my grandpa.
Imagine dying to someone who already died. That's kind of a skill issue, honestly. Are they gonna turn them all down dead? Why? What do you want? Oh, okay. That's convenient. And if you're blasphemous magic, won't you harm the living and the dead anymore? You think I need your permission? Hey, you, Boneback, stand up and kill.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Okay, but I think he's summoned, so we can just kill him. Ah, a noble. He can die for a noble cause.
Cover me, all right?
Hmm.
This should do it.
Ouch. Okay. Feels like they're all getting attacks of opportunity off of him, and I don't know why.
Into the fray.
Alright, well, Jeff, I need you to go, like, kill the necromancer. The meow-meow-mancer. Yeah, we are blowing through these charges on this one.
Let's try this way.
They better start running.
That's weird. I wonder what's going on there.
No glory without risk.
Distract them for me.
I guess he isn't just summoned. Interesting. Alright, just that one guy left. Bonk. Oh, that's such a good ability. It's just a free kill. Every now and then.
Time.
Thank you!
Okay, everyone has like wisdom damage for some reason. I don't know why. Let's just fix that.
Time to share your treasures.
I surrender. Stop. I give up. Don't hit me. Do it again. And rat, how dare you? You scumbag. I remember you. You came to our temple begging for healing. We fed you. We shared our table. And you... I don't even know what I'm going to do with you. Stop it. Surrender. You're a priest of Shellen. I've surrendered, so you have to spare my life. Your goddess demands it. Do you know each other? You do. That's Nerdy, a tailor's apprentice from Canobras. We healed him as he was mauled by a dog. He's my frequent visitor. He's attentively to our sermons, studied goddess teachings, praised our art. Lying to our faces. The whole time. Now you understand part of it. Let's dig into the rest. Something lure you to our side. Wouldn't have been hard. You're everywhere, even inside you. I think you know it too. The skeleton is inside you. You are not like all those pious devotees. You pretended to be. And be filled yourself, but both see how you really are. The same demonic rage inside you. It's a pity I've never had to kindle it into a devouring flame. Sometimes you have to resort to a backup plan. Shut up! Tell the truth, religion doesn't allow you to kill. Yes, Eternal of Great Rose is known for her grace. Being your own servants back to you. Come on, Social, you can repent. Really believe that even the scum deserves a chance? I don't know. Shellen, forgive me. The absolution of this sin for this love of this kind of love is beyond me, I say. His name is Neri. I thought you called him Nerdy. No. It would have been funny though. Most necromancers are nerds, when you think about it. They spend all their time, like, hanging around, basically anatomy studies books, and then occasionally saying, like, dead language words. I call that being a nerd. Alright, don't listen to his lies. He deserves death. I think I already saw the good end for this. I'm kind of curious to see what happens, so I'm like, haha. Break your vows, buddy. Just do it. No, it's fine. Thank you for stopping me. I almost broke my vows. There was so much rage. It's such a shame. Surrender. Here, just take everything I've got. Just don't kill me. A scroll of resist cold. Not enough, buddy. What do you think I should do to him? We're at the side where they should live or die. Finish him, Social. Kill him. I want to see how much you can do it. I condemn him to death. So the messenger with his orders to imprison the cultist. His deeds will be punished. Sorry thing to do. Thank you. Fairly firmly a Gothner diffusion that morphs into something unique. It's alright. You're safe now. We should bury the bodies now. It's peace, place of peace. Must not leave it desecrated. Okay. Sure.
That is not far.
Wait, is that little Hatsune Miku over here? It's little Hatsune Miku. Hatsune no Miku. Dang it. Can't do it. Ooh. Yeah, don't mind me.
This is my kind of work.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna like desecrate all these graves, stealing from them. Okay, let's go back to camp. Or will we? We'll sell our stuff at camp first. About that. Okay, enter. Now we don't need Social. You can go do whatever he does in his free time.
I'll go ahead.
He probably has new dialogue for me though. I'll check it out later. Huh? Message for the commander. And the Queen's bodyguards. Let me tell you she arrived at the camp incognito as planned. And find out where the minor... Tell her I'll come at once. Certainly. Okay, sure. I kind of upbraided her and was like, hey nerd, you gonna do something or what? So I'm talking to a girl hiding a face. Who was she? What'd she want? I don't know, Commander. She's never introduced herself, but she's not even part of our army. I know all my soldiers by name and sight. She was looking for some elf volunteer. Wanted to know which tent he was sleeping in. First I thought she was the messenger from End of... Oh! Autumn Haze or whatever. Sounds like a Led Zeppelin song. Alright, bulk selling. Oh, you have something new. Okay, hold on. Oh no, you just have generic stuff. Field medic? No? Okay. Love to see Heaven's Edge. Where's separated Heaven's Edge? SSS. Bank at the very place your old family died? What of it? I'm supposed to weep and quake for the rest of my fear? Okay. He wants to use this as a way of getting over things. Okay, sure. As you wish. Oh, Social. Not your brother. I've been here since we were children. Yes. Okay.
That is not far.
Get her Hawkblade. I think the Nightly Orders are like over here. If I remember correctly. Galfrey nods to you casually. Her armor is plain and unadorned. As promised, I entered the ranks incognito along with a few bodyguards. I have introduced myself as Katrain, an old friend of yours. I'm a knight of a minor order, the Green Crows. Just how long it takes Amevia to snuff me out. I decided to join the Crusade after all, because I had a curious mind, quite unable to sit and do nothing for long. A manner of speaking request was simply a convenient excuse for me to be where I belong, crusading. She'll, you know, yes. Tell me about yourself. Galfrey is an old woman. Weighed down by a great burden, she has lost her passion. She'll make her feathers fly when the time comes. I see. It's good to see you're so full of life despite your advanced age. Galfrey's face freezes. Excuse me, I've lost any interest in continuing this conversation.
In due time.
I think I boofed it.
No mistakes.
I gave her a little too much shit. Alright, Ember, do you have anything else new to say? You do not. Okay. Let's get out of here then. Okay, so let's get out of here. Okay, you're back. Alright, that should be the other thing. I should do these first. Oh, okay. Oh, oopsie. I had the wrong army going. That guy. Now I can get the rest of them. It might just beat me though. big old waist. That's fine. Should just be more careful. Exhilarating. Here's someone about a group of ragged and exhausted scouts. Set out on a patrol mission deep in the world wound. When Alberto's attack, they found the service cut off. Mr. Tassel considers conditions not easy, but scout spirits remain high. They readily rejoined. Oh, nice. Oh, grab you. Now we have 2 armies, and I think that's all we need for now. No, pursue. We want these nerds. Alright, heroism on you guys. Oh, I think they limited our movement. Okay, I got it. There we go. And we get everyone back. Because of our... I guess we get a certain amount back from the... healing camps or whatever we have, or medic tents. The final battle between Crusaders and demons is still strewn with thousands of corpses. Stench of death hangs thick in the air while survivors lurch on the battlefield, looting wherever they can. But after all, we'll need their trinkets and keepsakes. Stench of dink is good. So true. Here, I'm gonna have them all go over this guy. Meanwhile, I'll have the party come out. Oh, someone's on the road. Magical anomalies are common in the world of Galarian, so common to use the word anomaly itself is a question. Stitch of Dank is good. Sounds like something like a cultist would yell at you in the middle of a 40k game. A regular city dweller will encounter a chaotic manifestation of supernatural power at least once in their lifetime. One might naturally assume that the strange sky, the ghostly fire, rifts in the ground, rain of eyeballs, all the world wound is renowned for, should find some purchase in the mortal mind. Even the most worldly of travelers feel uneasy at its borders. Why? Because instinctively they understand the place is not merely a magical wasteland, but a wound, an ulcer. Soon the world itself bleeds into the abyss. Commander and army walk up the high rank of the West Sound River, where it jaws near the border of the world wound. Soldiers' feet halt unbidden. On the other side, on the other bank rises a series of cliffs, too irregular in shape to have been formed by wind or water. The sky hangs over their sharp edges and sickening bends, the shade of mercury on the horizon, rising to dirty rust. As it arches above the soldiers' heads, it regains a familiar azure hue. Soldiers whisper and grumble. Commander feels eyes upon the back of her back. Somewhere among them wearing simple armor and unrecognized by anyone, the rule of Mendev is standing and watching the new commander closely. The commander gives a signal to wait. Climbs to the highest point in the bank. Then she decides to dress the soldiers and boost the morale. Establishing rapport with her troops is yet another battle a leader must face. Through subtle alchemy of words, one can win trust and raise morale or lose faith and authority. Addressing the army on the border of the Whirlwind, Commander seeks to establish herself as a military leader on the new battleground. And her efforts prove fruitful. Soldiers listen dutifully, smiles appearing in their faces. Some of the ranks jokes the demons are growing tired of waiting for them. The army keeps moving. Lines of soldiers keep step warily beneath the shadow of the low black clouds, like the Whirlwind has reached out a finger into the lands of Mendev. The gesture seems early harmless, but then the clouds come to life, shooting out howling tornadoes one after the other. Tornadoes come from all sides, from ahead, behind, and right above the shoulders' heads. The power of the elements on one side of the scale is the soldiers' faith and inspiration on the other. It's plain to see which is greater. The determined army runs the gauntlet of tornadoes. The struggle lasts for over half an hour. The army loses only a few bags of supplies, and a dozen hats whipped off into the sky. After stopping to catch their breath, the soldiers continue on. The first encounter with the Whirlwind has ended in their favor. Nice. Alright, you guys still don't have a thing. Oh, this is the thing for whatchamacallit. Someone's on the road again. See, like it on your thingy.
To pause. Ready for anything.
Alright, who stopped me and why?
All according to plan.
The mist you spot a flicker of flames of a campfire. Three figures wrapped in Crusade cloaks are held next to it. Having campfires driving with the bleak fog, promising warmth for tired legs. Noticing the halfling's hand jerks towards his weapon. Hey, it's Commander herself. Don't stand there. Have a seat by a fire. It's a bit damp today. I guess we'll dry off. Uncle Chester passed through large mug. Who are you? Frontline scouting party. Our senior sent us ahead to look for ambushes. We've been walking all day, so I'm making bivouac. Go ahead. Have yourself some tea. Something in the way halfling speaks sounds off. Senior instead of commanding officer. Bivouac instead of a more casual camp. Maybe he's just a new recruit. I thought we'd run into such jovial company out here. These guys have anything stronger than tea. Woldev cast a hopeful look at the tea, then at you. Chief, just as you know, walking away from campfires where folks give you free food is sin in the eyes of God. What are your names? Sergeant Vellum, leader of the gang of daredevils. Whose nose has been broken more than once. We should call our hero squad a gang, Vellum. I'm Tran, foot soldier, cook, quartermaster, and mother hen of the slot. The one who sets up the tent for Atsi. I am Atsi. Pleased to meet your, at your service, Commander. Choosing the campsite wisely, you see no tracks. If it being out here in enemy territory? Something's not right. Look at that, she didn't buy it. No, this is masquerade, then everyone. Who are you? You're servants of Discari. You're pitiful insects who got caught in her web. You like little sweet Atsi? Do you want to play with her in her tent? Monsters. How did you not see you for what you are from the start? Dumb paladin. You really think the ability to sense evil can't be fooled? Lady Anamura taught us long ago how to trick the likes of you. What's the point of this? Lady Anamura desires your head and will gladly deliver it.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Okay. Sure. Rip to that guy. Are they all Tro? So I need something to keep him from getting, like, owned by all these people who are like, hey, oh god, what's the word for it? Woo! Hey, Aloha! How's it going? Before, is this... Chad, is this a sign? Chat, what did this gator mean by this? I know I'm not very attentive, chat, but still. I gotta know. Welcome, by the way, Aloha. How's it going? God, how many of them are there? Oh, dear lord. They'll needs to die, like, ASAP. Yeah, they're all Joe. Okay. As expected of country grown Joe.
Yes.
Oh yo, Rizzy! Welcome. Little gator in the swamp kind of tipped me off that there was a cat that was wiggling around somewhere. And I know that when my cat wiggles around, usually that means I'm about to be under attack. Anyways, welcome everyone. I'm Majavimi, and I see you've come directly from Twitch.tv's premiere cat channel, Rizzy Tales. Glad to have you. Here, let me give you a shout out. Pathfinder's going good. We just got through a lot of dialogue going for the brand new chapter. So now we're off into the wilds. Last I saw, you were still dealing with the casualty and fire guy. And what's his face being a Dorcas. I know. Oh no, wait, no, it was the airplane crash. But yeah. Welcome everyone. I'm Majavimi, broke up YouTuber. I play a lot of fantasy and a lot of sci-fi stuff. Usually pretty casual. Occasionally I do some stuff like city builders, Sims, that kind of stuff, and fighting games and so on. I do weekly language learning streams, and a little bit of drawing on those same streams. Mostly just kind of like a co-study stream. But yeah, welcome. Oh, you completed LA? Oh, nice. What's your final score out of 10? And by the way, if you need to raid run, get the heck out of here. Don't make me feel like you need to stay here. And I'm glad for whatever amount of time you guys spent here. Thank you. Hold up. Color spray, you guys. I think that worked. The solid 9 out of 10. PC controls are boogie woogie. It's a super good game. Gotcha. Because is it more of a...
They better start running.
More of a, what do you call it? Controller game, I guess then. That's kind of sad, but hey.
No glory without risk.
Aside from that, seems like it was a good time. I just liked all the ridiculous expressions everyone was making. Which I guess makes sense because of why they made the game in the first place.
Now, I'm not nearly rich enough.
Yeah, here it is.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I will see to your demise.
Oh, dang it. Okay. She can really reach at this. Yeah, good old magic missile.
It's all your fault.
Into the fray.
Oh god, who's back here? There's two more of them. Okay, sure. Knife master. Oh, another rogue. Gotcha. Ooh, can I fireball them? Oh, that hit Sela too. Oopsie.
The light, take you.
Precision and grace.
These will get snook attacked. Or whatever you want to call it. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy.
This will be the stuff of legend.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
That was a lot of dudes. Stink attack. I guess that's what you might want to call something when you're attacking someone from behind. Especially at that height of the horse.
Rely on me.
Alright, Sela, anything? Ooh, find something. Something about, one in the demon pink, the other in the Nurgle stink or something. I don't know. Something cultist there. Oh, buddy? Are you okay? What's going on here? You're looking to get ready for bed. Yeah, have a good bed. Thanks again for the raid. For hanging out as always.
Missed me already? I welcome your company.
You also have it. Well, Jeff, why are you going so slow? Oh, because you're fatigued. I need to camp soon then. Oh, we probably got fatigued by all the rogues, or whatever. Doing their funny business. Oh, we'll just camp. It's not a big deal. Oh god, that's a lot of corruption. Okay. Skull scribing. I can have her actually do something, finally. I think I'll have her do... Let's have it do, like, enlarged person. It's fine.
Hey, Asimar boy. I calculated the number of sexual encounters you've had in your life, considering the
Nenio?
young age at which you presumably became sexually active, and your lack of general moral principles. The total was 2,184.
Let's look at your workings. So 3 times a week, twice on each occasion, for 7 years. Ah, there's your error. I go 3 rounds on Sundays. If we recalculate, that gives us 2,548.
Local man. Endlessly chafed if it were not for his oracle abilities. Alright, what's in Nightingale Grove? Tell me all about Nightingale Grove. It's probably just a random spot.
I will help where I can.
That is not far.
What's our formation? It's... Where are you? Back there. Alright, good enough. Get your hands off that. It's mine. Hmm? Wait, someone's here. Run. Oh. Suni Miku. Voice running. Draw your weapons and fight, you cowards.
You can handle them, right?
Okay. Sure. You say so. Oh god, alchemists. Hey Ninio, can you like fireball these guys? I appreciate that, thanks. Yeah, come on, get closer. Alright, fireball, I have not been able to test you out. So here we go. There. It is just as good as it always is. Okay. In case you ever wondered if like a really big ball of fire was going to be good or not, it is in fact so good.
Can you join my ancestors?
Cover me, all right?
Go.
The heck? It like dissipated on him. Hold on. Man, these guys are beefy.
Thank you.
Oh god, he just went to kill that man.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Instead of, you know...
This will hurt.
Now I hurt this man. Ugh. Is this man not dead?
Distract them from me.
A calculus.
Holy crap, okay.
Mind over muscle.
Alright, let's fail the roll to erase it a bunch of times. Bring back poor little guy.
My blade.
Oh boy, that's a lot of really good stuff though. That's actually extremely worth it. Like super worth it. Okay.
Bright future awaits.
Stay around, please
The
help.
world's not ending just yet.
Glitter dust. Not remove disease. Unbreakable hearts. Lost pottage, sure. That sounds... Okay, honestly, it sounds disgusting. I was gonna say it sounds fine. But I can't lie. Where is our little buddy? Oh, there we go. Alright, please, just do your best, buddy.
Yes. Yes.
Ugh, negative levels.
In due time.
Okay. Need full-time restoration. Got it. I saw these horses at least. Ooh, magic essence. Okay. Take that.
All according to plan.
Rules are made to be broken.
No more? No more. Okay. This was just, hey, do you want some cool stuff? Alright, can do. Blood clarity. Whenever the wear this cloak of resistance +2 lands a killing blow, they gain immunity to mind affecting conditions. Okay. So I want to give that to someone like myself or Woljif, I guess. Or actually, hold on. Maybe even him. Give him blood clarity. Horsey, do you have... You already do have one, actually. Making sure Horsey actually had a... something he could use for cloak resistance. Okay. Okay, they should all be alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Poor Sarkarian's already been owned. Alright, it may say that this is not a winnable fight, because they're just better, or bigger than us. But... Scorching Ray. Give me another one? Another one? Ah, dang it. Okay. And who says that is the coward? Exactly. Dang it. Okay. The AI is basically made to go after, what do you call it? The ranged, Studs, because, well, quite frankly, they are the best units in the game in this mode. Having a spellcaster is just way better than anything else, also. Because they just do direct damage. And since everything is about rolling up or downhill, it just makes them better. That is my personal opinion. Ugh, we're gonna lose way more people than I should have. That's okay. These are all kind of whatever units. I feel like most of the Crusader units are very actually whatever. Bonk. We'll get some of them back. After driving away a swarm of demonic flies, the Crusaders discovered the remains of an unfortunate group of Bendavian knights. They had a baldric with an emblem recognized one of the soldiers, crest of the infamous fallen knight Malander Lens. Forbidden, dark arts. Oh, okay. He was doing dark arts to fight the dark arts, I guess. Sure. Cause Fear, Shield of Faith, Bane, Bless. None of these really matter. Maybe. Can I buy one? That should get him. That's where he needs to go. Okay. Shovel. You guys get out of here. Collect. Okay. No, you guys keep going. Begin resting. Yeah, we should be fine to rest.
So you're the fella, I mean the gentleman who threw the party on the boats? I remember that. We had some fine fishing that night.
If by that, you mean that you thieflings plucked drunken aristocrats who had fallen overboard out of the water and stripped them of everything but their fillings, then I should think that was closer to seal hunting than fishing.
He's so pleased with himself. Okay, I'll have to go back to camp after this one. Yo, thank you to hydrate. Welcome, by the way. The heck? No, pursue. We want all this stuff. We want all of their stuff. Alright, hydrated. Thank you, Sector 20 for 21. Or 420. Blech. Oh dang, okay. Sure that works. We'll just shmurr this guy up. Pop. I can't remember if you automatically get like what do you call it? If you automatically get like a bigger like infirmary size. There we go, that's the name. 200, there we go. Those are like points, like it's a tabletop army kind of thing. Easy peasy. I feel like I should get a magical item off of the general. Queen advancing north encountered cultist band and eliminated it. See the Abyss had been transporting prisoners of forged treason. It means the garrison from the Forward, which had been captured by demons. Exhausted wounded warriors adamantly refused to part for the relative safety of Canobras, set out to join the commander's forces. A squad of Crusaders was caught in the sunstorm of the west. It was only a few minutes, but the natural lightning, native electricity, flames, acid, and ice left several soldiers dead, as which the forces of nature brutally claimed the lives of some demoralized Crusaders. Okay. Spellcraft. Do that one first. Let's kill all these guys. No, pursue. Kill. Pursue Lubu. Right now. Never let their archers do anything. That's what I've learned. Yeah, just out of battle. This one, not really much to do. There we go. Was that one-sided as well? I don't remember being able to do that. That should help. Crusader unit punished a group of mercenaries, become enticed by demonic gold. Those reject the blessing of benevolent gold. Gods and succumb to the temptation of sin deserve death. And death they got. Justice has been served. The clerics feel the gods have been satisfied with the outcome. Alright, let's get these guys. And there's archers. Go away. Go away. I won't extend my infirmary. We'll be good. Perfect. Traitors who defected the enemy sides of Canobras are dead. Neocion expresses his deepest gratitude to the commander. I see. Okay. And now we can do stuff. Nameless ruins. Is this? I don't think this is the current Glen that he's looking for. But it does sound similar.
Together, we stand.
As it should be.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Oh, just normal wolves. Oh, never mind. Very sick kitties. Very big kitties.
Time to share your treasures!
Go. I'll remove this obstacle.
No glory without risk!
Oh god. Did she get Demon Plague? Oh god, Demon Plague, buddy. Okay, it always starts me off with Snowball and I don't know why.
Cover me, alright?
You should have listened to reason.
Into the fray!
Oh dear lord. That was unlucky. There, we'll just sit on that one. I wonder how often DMs, GMs, whatever you want to say, will just like get like this crazy hit and be like, you know what? Maybe not that one. That's too much of a pain in the butt right now to make all these guys go through.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Let's get all these off. I know there's pretty, like, well-established stuff for people fetching rolls, but still. I kind of wonder where the line is between, like, it's maintaining the fun and, it's like, kind of like, does it really matter anymore? Just make whatever rolls you want. Give me Demon Plague this time. Yeah, what is setting that off on him?
If I survive this, it'll make for a good story.
Let's check. He has like a stance on? Or does he need something that keeps... Oh god.
Cover me, all right?
Ugh.
Go. The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, everyone has Demon Plague. And is dying.
Go.
Okay. Get everyone back together. Who's got Demon Plague? Darren, I've got a job for you. Remove sickness. Where are you? Oh, it's just suppressed. Okay. So it must be remove disease that we need. Well, I guess we'll do that. Oh, hey, Mr. Gregor. Good to see you again. Alright, horsey. I also dispel Demon Plague. Ugh. Yeah, let's do the more prosaic ways. Treat affliction. Everyone, you're gonna treat the horsey.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet. This thing refuses to cooperate.
What about you? Was that a spell? Please, somebody.
Yes, what?
Nobody? Okay. Okay, we have to wait another day. Wolf.
Missed me already.
Rely on me.
We need to head back right away after this. Or we get, like, super corrupted. What happened here? Cold iron. Oh, okay. So like crafting stuff. Sure. I guess some of the Crusaders just got ambushed here or attacked by the Smilodons. Smilodons or Smilodons? Didn't seem like they were smiling, so I'm gonna go Smilodons. I want to say these are like prehistoric, like cave dwelling cats from like Europe and Africa. Alright, let's attack these nerds. I have to manual this one. What the? Oh, I thought that was a mummy. Okay, how did we anger the elementals? You know what, actually, it's fine. Who cares? Scorching Ray. Wonderful argument about respecting nature or something. Scorching Ray. Oh dear lord. Yeah, they should be good from there. Oh, I thought we lost a couple of people. Never mind. Technical genius. Tyranny of Mind. Pacifying the elementals, soldier's father remains a occulter sorcerer in the middle of a broken summoning circle. Despite his apparently outstanding magical power, he was unable to control the reading spirits. His stiff fingers were clenching the horrendous flail he used as a weapon. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's go get this guy. It says it Jernon Chili Creek? Mercenaries serving Horgus Squirm has reached the troops with chest full of gold coins. A message from Horgus to secure more victories. Oh, nice. Little dwarven guys. Okay, I'll take them. Horgus Gourmet. Alright, continue. Never sure right when it turns over. No, we're gonna keep going. Oh, there's all this other stuff. We'll enter and we'll just camp here.
I'll go ahead.
Hi, it's Journal. Journal walks softly around the grove. He pauses in front of a few trees, lingering there for some time. He seems to be examining something carefully. At your footsteps, he turns around abruptly. The anxious expression on his face quickly gives to an amiable smile. Commander, it's so good to see you. Seems I found you... seems you found some time to visit our quiet backwater after all. Mistaken, but you look like you were frightened. Oh no, you startled me. That's all. It's my overactive imagination. Still can't get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up was a good deal larger. It was located near a trade route, so there was lots of new faces, plenty of people bustling around. Here, it's different. When you step outside, you're all alone. Walk for miles in any direction with only birds and animals for company. This is, of course, the way Aristotle teaches us to live. But truth be told, it still makes me feel uncomfortable. You're looking at trees. He points at one of the branches. Among the leaves, you notice a small doll made of grass and seaweed tied with a blue ribbon. Ah, this is just some here Blair witches. You keep finding them here in the grove. I think it's some kind of local ritual. Ask the villagers to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. I just don't understand the reason for all the secrecy. I like living here. Getting used to the way of things, like the occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising. After all, I'm just some stranger who decided to show up without invitation and settle down. The church warned me about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. It's so quiet here. Or makes you feel it. I forget what peace is like. I understand. When I'm in Cadabras gave me a small taste of war. Only had to live through it for a few days, but know the horrors I witnessed will haunt my nightmares for years. Locals think of Aristal. They're indifferent. They're pragmatic people. They don't have time for theology. The old Deadeye helps them survive, that's good enough for them. You know, some priests can get overzealous with sermons that demand people pray, observe all rituals, make sacrifices. And those priests, all holy and pious, are surprised when the locals kick them out of the village right into the nearest ditch. I was taught differently. First you have to prove your worth. You have to show them why you and your deity are useful. It's only after they've begun to trust you and start asking questions about your faith that you can really share your beliefs. Alright, let's go take a look around the village with this guy. Old faded blue ribbons hang from the branches of the tree. Yeah. That's the stuff he's talking about.
As it should be. That is not far.
What a beast. I've got you now. You guys okay? Got that Hydra? Aim for her throat, belly, few scales there. Be afraid. It's bigger than this. Oh dear. He died like immediately. Sure. I'm surprised the villagers are hunting this thing. They seem pretty strong. Look at that.
The light take you!
Bonk. They'll teach you to mess with us. Something's got them all worked up. Second time they crawled out this month. So let them come. It's not the first time, it won't be the last. But what's it matter? They can't hurt us. Use their hides to make lots of waterproof coats and cloaks. Raquel, Melissa, I'd like you to introduce you to someone. This is Madra, commander of the Crusade. Ah, real hero in our little backwater. Nice of you to drop by. If you've had anyone important to come visit. Hurricat's important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines, talk to ordinary people. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. Hydras are usually far more dangerous. That beast was not at its full strength. So you have such an eye. Well, of course she does. She's commander of the Crusade. It's all thanks to her mother, Icy Rill. Takes care of her children, won't let anyone hurt them. She fills our nets with fish and drives away the monsters. That's right. If she doesn't drive the beasts away, she'll get them so we can kill them and harvest their hides. Icy Rill? Who's that? She's right here. Michael nods toward the river. Did you think it was the Selin? No. Take you half a day's rowing before you reach that river. Big to be sure, and very important. The Selin flows through a dozen countries. But where would the Great Selin be if not fed by thousands of little streams and creeks such as our dear Icy Rill? People of Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. The priest's observation is a matter of fact, but you notice his voice sounds a bit strained. How can we not? Our whole lives are built around the river. Wedding wreath we send down the stream, the funeral boat that floats away. The gods are far away, but Icy Rill is right here. Two of you look very much alike. I assume you're related? Right, you are. You two are very confident when you're giving orders. Are you in charge here? Well, I should put this. A village is too small for anyone to be in charge. You just happen to know a thing or two about using a weapon. Well, the truth be told, it's only been in the last few years people really started listening to us. Before that, villagers kept to themselves. Yes, the village has been growing. Been getting into all sorts of things we only ever heard about before. What's grass dolls? Shell passes over Merkel's face and he looks away. Nothing much to tell, really. Old local custom. Just a ritual. Very normal reaction. Alright. How's life in the village? Nothing much has changed. He's a good lad, does some healing, never bothers us with sermons. He's even learning to fish in his spare time. He also knows lots of songs. When he sings, it makes you want to sit and listen. Melissa smells archly at the produce and he blushes. Oh, okay. I see. Wolverine is not that far away. You ever been attacked by demons? Nope. Never seen any. Icy Rill keeps us safe. Back to the front. A safe journey.
Let's
Damon.
get to the exciting part.
Oh, right. You're like... Take the Hydra eyes. Dots.
You asked me.
Man, he always fills these.
This is my kind of work.
Gloves. Oppressor's gloves. Persuasion skills made to intimidate. Oh, that's a 100% a... is that a Sela item? No, that's probably actually more of a... Yeah, that's a Dayran item. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Right, he's got funny gloves. Good for him.
Together, we stand.
I wonder whether or not all corrupted.
All according to plan.
Godspeed salad. Okay. Is that gonna be like a movement salad? I'm assuming.
I'll go ahead.
Right, please just pick it on the
Pretty
90%.
good, aren't I?
Keeps failing like 80%. 90%. Commander, welcome back. How are things going in the village? Yeah, not much happens. And fishing got some rough. They're big too. Daranora is downright wonderful. Enough already. Turn all this, turn all that. It's all you ever hear you talk about. Those grass dolls. Okay, same natural. These are all the same questions. Crusaders near the world wound, they often experience nightmares. Do you have any trouble nightmares? Don't know what you're talking about. If I'm honest, I sleep like a dead man. Nothing to complain about. Okay. Let me try resting here then. I have a feeling we're still gonna get corrupted. Okay, in that case. Yeah, the corruption's way less. And I doubt we'll get attacked here. Library is in ruins. Pity. It's never very popular among the townsfolk. We're still the subject of much boasting. Other nobles like to give witty tomes pride of place in their homes. As an unusable nod, unsubtle nod to their intellect and learnedness. That was my local library, except I was never even allowed to warm myself in the doorway. All I asked was how much the books would fetch in the black market. It's only making conversation. I see. Wait. Nothing? Thought maybe there'd be a quest here.
That is not far.
Get more lockpicks. That's kind of worth it. Okay.
In due time.
I guess we'll just head off. Can't find anything. Wait, hold on. What's in all this wilderness? Yeah, we're not going to attack the elks. Don't worry.
For the glory of the old
Oh.
clan!
Okay. I guess we can attack these guys. Can't charge.
Gotta
Okay.
start running.
Are there 3 of them or just 2? Just 2.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Let's try this.
Okay, so they didn't attack him on that one. I wonder what's different.
You should have listened to reason.
Distraction for me.
Into the fray! No reason to pause. Lead on.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah, just the wolves out here, I guess. I thought we'd find something funny. Okay. Wolves doing the best wolf thing, tripping.
The light take you.
Out of my sight. Time to share your treasures.
Oh, there's a whole pack back here. What the heck? Here, don't get up on this one.
This will hurt.
Wow.
I will join my ancestors.
This poor guy dies like
I'll
every
remove this
combat.
obstacle.
The inheritor.
Something needs to change for him.
Blade.
As it should be.
Something that like increases AC, maybe like bracers. Seeing all the Miklos arrows kind of reminds me of all the... There's this one city builder. Well, city builder's a strong word. Call it a town builder. Oh god, I've already forgotten the name, but I played it a number of times. A few times on stream, too. And it's basically all about life in the... like, building a Neolithic village. And it's actually a lot of fun. Very, very easygoing. Hold on, what was the name again? Okay, blah, where was that? Where are you? Donovan, there we go. Very just like chill city building builder. Donovan. Just a very like chill city builder in general. Let's just make sure he's dodged.
No glory without risk.
It's all your fault.
Oh god. Please stop dying, guys. Why are you always dying? I need to stop doing that, because whenever I heal them, they kind of just like... Ugh. Oh, what the heck? Dang it. Windows error noise. You're not welcome here. Oh wait, was this before I was camping? No, this was after camping. It looks like there wasn't anything important anyways. Let's fix this real quick. think I accidentally pulled a cord. I swear. Windows error noise. Usually the worst for me.
As it should
Alright,
be.
let's have a look out. Collect all. Yeah, Windows is just angry at this point. Anytime I like change one little chord in the middle of streaming, it gets so angry about it. Okay, there we go. That should be better. Alright, you guys already, yeah, you guys are already a thing. Alright, let's attack this Demon Army. Get this fortress. Oh god, that's a big fellow. Oh, okay. Much better. Oh, these are all ghouls. Crap. These shield marks are just not very good, are they? No biggie. Cure wounds. This guy can just smash everyone. Let's make sure these guys aren't a problem. I think with Cure Wounds, we should be okay with this stuff. Yeah, they're hardly doing any damage anyways. Okay. It'd be really dangerous if they could cast fireballs like they can in the actual battles. After the battle, one of the soldiers noticed a half-effaced inscription on a nearby stone, remained with engraving led the Crusaders to a secluded cave, where they found a stash of miscellaneous relics that some selfishly devoted clerics had managed to rescue from fallen Dresden. They also discovered flasks of sanctified oil, boxes of reagents, and sacred masses. It appeared the brave priests had their sacred artifacts in one final attempt to save them from the demonic threat. Well, they actually succeeded, I guess. Oh, whoopsie. It's fine. Right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh god. It was not fine. Hold on. Ugh. Getting one shot's just not kind of. No, we'll live with it. We'll live with it. It sucks, but we'll live with it. Oh god. I don't think we can live with it. What the heck? Why did I cancel out my thing? I had enough. Okay. That I won't live with. So now I'm just gonna get slaughtered for that. Oh god, they just... Oh boy, okay. I see you. Oh dear lord. Foolishly engaged in power scaling discourse. Yeah, that's not good. No one truly wins that. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Let's go to previous autosave, I guess. Oh, this is battle. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Alright, well that guy knows he's dead. What were you power scaling anyways? What was the power discourse, as it were? Is this Goku versus like Superman kind of stuff, or is this more like what spell can I make the most broken in such and such a system? I got curious of Alucard from Hillsing versus Io because I did not agree with the death battle video. I've never heard of that. Is it like an EMV? Yeah, the whole thing is built upon assumptions. Yeah, yeah. Always, well, okay, what universe are you in? What do you do? Blah, blah, blah. You know, so on and so forth. It's like YouTube series where they pick characters against each other and see who'd win. I see. The fanfiction go crazy. Commander, we caught a suspicious lad on the road. Says an ally is desperate to talk with you, to us. England before he was trembling from his wounds and exhaustion. Boots are in tatters, and if he had any weapons or armor, he shed them along the way. His clothes are torn and his hair is wet, like he recently swam across a river. Blood oozes from his wounds, and his skin is cracked and inflamed. Commander, my squad ambushed beyond the river. Help! What is this cloud? Throw him out. What's it? What is this? Report it properly at once. Yeager Engel, Hell Knight, the Order of Godclaw, and the command of Paralictor Vigil, Derenge. Our squad is under attack by demons far surpassing our number. Without your assistance, we are lost. Hell Knights! We swore the Crusaders won the once our battle. Despite their questionable reputation, we cannot abandon them. They are allies, and of course it's just... I kind of think this isn't a knight at all. Real Hell Knight would be skinned alive for losing his infamous black armor. Because he was a stranger without a rank of insignia, who wants us to march to God knows where. Who is attacking you? Why can't you handle them? Large creatures that attack from the air. Some are fighters, others are guests, clerics with dangerous divine magic. They look like stones come to life. They fell upon us from the sky. Paralictor dispatched some of our troops as scouting teams. Flying beasts didn't fight us. We just fell from the sky, I grabbed our fighters, took them somewhere, or threw them to their deaths. We were unprepared for that. I see. Your squad now, not far. It's not far for a single fighter who abandoned his armor and weapons. We can't get across the river so easily. Let's take a detour. Even if we can't save anyone, it's seriously delay our offensive. The only reason why we should help. All Knights are the former allies of the Crusaders. After a pause, he adds, I cannot make promises of behalf, but under circumstances, you must be able to convince our Paralictor to join your army. Hell Knight's an army. That's what we need. Hell Knights, with allies like them, we have no need for enemies. If it suited them, they'd abandon us to the demons without second thought. It's a trap to me. Infamy isn't letting, dozens are gold. Hell Knights are heartless executioners. Saving people from the claws of demons is a good cause. These people are doing everything they can to become just like devils. Help highlight Hellerin? Picture an entire army of soldiers just like him. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Help them if they join our force in return. Use some fresh blood. Hell Knights? No, not for all the gold in the world. But you know what kind of people they are? I don't know who these knights are, but the people are suffering. Of course we have to help. What knights are these? Never heard of them. The name sounds nasty. Must be ghouls or wargs or something like that. Huh? What? This question has no significance. It's interesting as how the water's poison with the rolled wounds affect this boy. Maybe I'd like to examine him. Sure. I'll take the risk and try to help them out. Okay, well, I need to heal first. I knew I'd find you here. It's been hard trying to catch you alone recently. Everybody seems to want something from you. You being commander of a crusade probably has something to do with it. So I wanted to talk to you about... I've seen you fight plenty of times now. Have you charged a battle, like everything depending on you? I don't know if you're trying to be a hero or if it's just your own honor at work. When I think about getting hurt, it's like my insides just turned ice because we're friends. And I worry about you. I know you're the commander and you've got to lead the charge, but let me protect you. It's the least I can do for you. Lan looks in your eyes because I mean, we're comrades, right? I still want a comrade to be devoured by demons. Lan? Lan. Please take into account sure, I appreciate help from a friend. Why not? I'll mention it. Trying to stick out like sore thumb instead of your way. Watch out of you silently observing the shadows. All I want to say is you can count on me. Okay. Oh, okay, so this like, the fight thing you're talking about is like... They do it by feats and stats and stuff, so they like build a character and have it fight it out. Sure. Okay. That could be fun. Alright, let's go sell this. Ooh, I have Quiver of Coldhain. Let me go into the camp. Check stuff out. Ember, hey little one. I see you can do magic. Can you heal me?
Yes.
Of course. Thank you, that's so much better. How old are you? You're an only child. I have a granddaughter at home, just like you. How'd you end up here? What are you doing here in the thick of it? I'm just like you. Came to the thick so the thick wouldn't come to other kids, like your granddaughter. Well, I'll be. So little and more so little and yet more cursed than some officers. Talking takes the loads off my mind. I reckon it's not just my army healed. Ember waves happily, then turns around and notices you. Hi! It is until a point. I see. Nothing come to you for help like this? Humans keep hurting them, I keep healing them. But you know, it's surprising. So many soldiers come to me. I say I bring them comfort. I give them strength. I don't know anything like that at all. I only talk to them nicely. I'm just a feather-brained little girl. What if something I say is wrong? Maybe I should keep quiet. You know what? You're giving them comfort. They're a bunch of old men who are like, oh, my daughter is just like you. Alright. Go have fun. I was hearing about this date. He's going to celebrate his birthday to Heaven's Edge. Celebration? Sort of my deal. Rather inconvenient for me to investigate with all the guests around. I see. Well, you take what you can get, buddy. Alright, chapel tent. Just gonna loot all of these offerings. Oh, glowing croissant. Waffle.
In due time.
Anybody want a croissant? There's like croissant with like maybe some like almond butter on it with chocolate and stuff. Oh man, that sounds really good right now. If it's like melty, so like the croissant is like fresh and warm, and you just like you spread like the chocolate in there. Oh man, that would be so good right now. Ugh, sounds really nice. Hey Kaiser, welcome. All right. Ready to talk to you about your stuff. I'll feel better. Picture. What's this word? Let's see. Orthopraxy means things should be done right, not slapdash. I see. Good to know. I need like resto. That's what I need. Heck is this? Okay. Resto. No? Okay. Nada. Well, that's disappointing. Oh no, here we go. Let's go restoration. Bring like 3 of them, just in case. And just one normal one. Oh! Hydrate. Big stretchy. Stretchy little drink. It's tea by a struggle. Activated. Thank you. No, I'm hungry. I'm sorry. Can't help. Just fall asleep streaming me. Alright, have a good sleepy. Thanks for coming by. But yeah, I was just thinking that with like... Oh, hi! Like a really nice flaky croissant like that. Oh, hey! He's in front of the camera. Hi!
I'll go
Do you want to say hello? You want to be a little fella? No? Okay. Oh, no, he wants to scratch my arm. Hey, buddy! Don't scratch my arm.
As it should be.
That's what they call rude. Oh, another mysterious elf. It's that elf talking to you. She didn't introduce herself, but she was greatly interested in the volunteers that joined the army. Mr. Creature says hello in turn, I think. Or at least that's what I think the bite on my finger was. Him just going, hey. Air buff. Mr. Golem. rest. Oh no, wait, let's sell first, and then we'll rest.
In due time.
Where are things at camp? What vegetation's like razor blades. Let's got some horses and provide everything they need. I think you mentioned these horses are faster and can carry plenty. I'll see to it, Commander. Meet the way to Canalbris. Okay, sure. Pretty easy stuff. Is that better than what I have? It is absolutely not better than what I have. I found a really good one. Nope. Get rid of that. Oh god, so much money. I'll bite someone in solidarity. Alright. Wish you luck.
All according to plan.
So what he'll do is like, he has like bites, and then he has like, hey, I'm telling you to do something bites. Like it's like a warning bite. Like, hey, I don't want you to like, ooh, glowing croissant. Fully restores your HP. Ooh. Okay, so that's like if you're really low, I guess. But you'd be like, I don't want you to pet me anymore. I want you to come get food. I want you to... What do you do when it looks like everything's going to hell in a handbasket and prayers aren't helping? I take myself off somewhere quiet and just hack and slash with my sword until I can't stand it anymore. I know the feeling. When I need to clear my thoughts, it's not a sword, but a brush. And I remember everyone in middle school would start writing that one a phrase, the pen is mighty the sword, but they would leave no space between pen and is. Same for real, exactly. Do I want to bring you guys? Oh, right. I should probably check and make sure. I should have checked my spells first. Oopsie. Yeah, I didn't give him additional spells. Okay, I think I have it for everyone though anyways. I'm pretty sure it was pretty thorough. Alright, exit. This will probably be generally my party. Because I could have Regil instead of Sela for a while. See how that goes. Oh, hello. Okay, I don't care about footmen. Oh, what the heck? Okay. I didn't realize this was a separate army down here. This should help break that one siege. Alright, we'll have a misfit army basically. Of just random dudes that we have laying around. And then we'll have our real army. Alright, reliable redoubt. I'll help the night out. Hell Knights, right. I guess that is priority number 1, technically.
No reason to pause.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, gargoyles. So they're fighting. Commander, come here quickly. Ah, they made their camp in a gorge with a bunch of gargoyles flying around. Whipping pizza. Mountain CC raided camp in 2 groups of warriors, one wearing white, one yelling yellow, the other in black. They are led by a tall man in white priest robes. Some are warriors glancing around fretfully, their weapons shaking their hands. You hear screams of gargoyles. The beasts are pushing the
Quickly,
camp.
evacuate the wounded. The beasts are about to strike again. Use cloaks as stretchers. We've got to make it through. Paralictor.
2 more minutes left out in the open, and neither you nor I will have any troops left to order about, Crusader.
But the wounded.
Right.
Problem solved. Retreat to shelter.
If the man in white has anything further to add, his words are drowned out by the shrieks of gargoyles. Parallax will lead the unit to the shelter. We need to get through.
As it should be.
I'm gonna rip them in half.
I see you.
Into the fray!
Cover me, all right?
Let's try this way.
I think they're good against the cold, actually.
Clawing time.
Okay. At least they're not immune to those.
The light! Take you!
Okay, these guys are
Stab you or zap you? Why
a
not
bit of a
both?
problem. Should be fine. Should save some souls though.
They better start running.
Mind over muscle.
Out of my sight!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
That's
Spark.
not far.
Oh, is this done? Yeah, this is done. Okay, sure. Okay, I need to be really careful about not having Sealer run ahead.
In due time.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Alright, come get me, buddy.
This will hurt.
Yes.
I wonder why Snowball is always automatically selected if it can be. Ah, crap. Weakness.
Distract them for me.
I will see to your demise.
Oh god, what did I even do there?
Into the
Somehow killed 2 of them. Wait, I don't think I have a second attack yet.
All according to plan.
Cirque like crossbow, bastard of hope. It's plus 2 mithril sword. It's critical hit, restores 1d8. Oh! Awful good or neutral good characters. Okay, well, I know someone who's like that. But I think what she has is more consistent. I guess applying touch spells to attack gives +1 to attack. Ah, okay. Can't be equipped with this character. She's awful good. Maybe it's exotic. Yeah, it's exotic, okay.
I'll go ahead.
Hey there, by the way. This couple, a man and a woman dressed in white, in a yellow priest robe, lie in the crowd, surrounded by bodies of dead gargoyles. They're entangled in death. The claws of monsters are tearing at the human's clothes, and the latest gargoyle's talon has pierced the man's chest and punctured his heart. Before they died, he or his companion defeated the enemy. Samurai's sword pierces us. Suddenly the woman opens her eyes. She doesn't look at you, but stares up the world moon's horrific sky. The sun will never rise again. There's only darkness above me. Even the sky here is cursed, and me along with it. Yeager. Walking in front, steps over the man's body without looking. But turns around to the sound of the woman's voice. The Mendevian faithful break too easily. If all Mendevian devotees broke easily, I would have been much happier. For most of them have good health, unconquerable will, and never-ending desire to moralize. Darren is jeering, but looks at the wounded woman with hesitation. He shrugs. She's not wounded. You see the signs of severe exhaustion. I wonder what happened here. Sure, healer. Send your efforts on someone who can be helped. Eden, my crusade is over. Who are you? I'm priestess of the Ardent Serenray, from the Order of the Sunrise Sword. Ah, that's where they're from. Next to me is Ashes Striker, head of our order. He has led our forces on raids to the World Moon many times with this campaign. Gargoyles attacked a few nights ago, a vast number. I've never seen anything like it. Ashes organized a resistance with great skill, but while the monsters were distracting our fighters, a small group of them raided the camp and took our supplies. We left out food and water in the middle of the World Moon, where it's nearly impossible to find provisions. She had the last crumbs of our supplies and set back off the way we came. Everyone was suffering from hunger and thirst. I saw the pain in Ashes' face as he counted the losses. But he managed to rally us. We continued our trek and soon came across traces of recent battle. Someone had destroyed a troop of demon worshippers. In our desperation, we decided to follow strangers to warn them the gargoyles and seek their help, having no idea they were Hell Knights. But received only scorn. Every gulp of water in my unit is accounted for. So has 2 flasks and a sack of dried bread. So we're allowed to keep the sack to use as bandages. 2 flasks between all of us, a sack for bandages. Hell Knights. Sela curled her fist, almost grunting through her clenched teeth. Whether allied with a flesh-eating poisonous wyvern. Expect any good news from these black-skin cans. If you need them, count yourself lucky. If you don't, you end up nailed to the nearest fence post. Life could be cruel. In times of war or famine, folks are sometimes forced to make ugly choices like that. Because if they don't, it'll lead to even more death. There's one thing I've noticed, Obrik glares at Ikar. Some chieftains loathe making decisions like that. Should they do it, they drink and blame themselves, even though they know they did the right thing. Other ones, however, are all too happy to make them. They even boast about it afterwards. Look at me and my heart of stone, my head of iron. Whatever happened after that? Our girls attacked, despite how the Hell Knight Paralictor had treated us. Ashes endeavored to help them and had us carry their wounded. The monsters had them slaughtered. Ashes was beside himself. It's difficult to conceive of such evil. He told our people to go to the Hell Knights to find shelter. He was a strong cleric. As he treated our wounded, he neglected himself and he paid for it.
As it should
I just
be.
basically just gave up.
Tactical retreat. No.
We'll just have encryption chip. Why not? Possibly fit all of you. I think so.
Time to share your treasures.
Crap.
It's all your fault.
I really need to get a little beefier right now. I have to figure out something. What the heck? Oh no, he's at one.
The light take you!
Honk. I wonder if they have a Die Hard thing. Oh, failed the spell. Get owned, I guess. Honk. Oh, there's more of them. Sure. Wait, what happens if I enlarge Ulbrig? Does he actually get bigger? No, he doesn't actually get bigger. Oh, that would have been funny. I think I would have liked that.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I think there's a feat I also need to get Ulbrig. I just can't remember the name of it. That'll keep him from getting an attack of opportunity. I remember I took it once on like Monk or something. And in like an actual game. Wait, hold on. What a fun. This poor guy keeps failing. What a ripoff. You should be able to make them 40 feet tall. Exactly! My thoughts exactly. I have a lot of fun with that. This really nice Griffin literally takes up half the screen, makes the game barely playable. Yeah, yeah. I should be able to check a box though that's like, hey, I know what I'm getting into as the thing chugs to death. And I can set it off later.
Into the fray!
You're irrelevant.
Old person. If you say so, buddy. Wizards be up in their towers like, why will no one hold person me?
The light take you!
Boy. He'll be fine.
Precision and grace.
The Inheritor, guide my
Oof.
blade!
The physics in this are so funny sometimes. Magic essence! And so the Hellkite camp are lined up neatly, looking they're ready for parade.
That is not far.
For some reason I saw all this and was like, I thought of the opening of Tyranny. Tyranny is like one of the only other CRPGs I've played. And I really did like it. But one of the opening sequences is like
Pretty
the...
good, aren't I?
Ooh, hello. Muscle warmer. One of the opening sequences is you're working for the evil guy. And the evil legion is actually the descendants of a legion that previously fought the evil guy and now are just triple evil themselves. Okay. He's not the right level for that yet. Okay. That's fine. We'll just have to hold on to it.
I'll ever see Sarkoris green again.
Oh, he stays big though. It's all set up like this too.
In due time.
I learned this from my grandpa.
Who did the earth creating tumors filled with poison? I say.
All according to plan.
Okay, where's the next fight? No, wait, hold on, I'm throw it away. Okay, we probably want to go this way. They're probably still fighting gargoyles in there. Good place to retreat to, though.
As it should be.
Knight Commander, I presume. Your glory precedes you. I am Reginald Dretch, Paralictor of the Order of the Gods.
He has such a good voice actor.
Temporary officer of the Joint Unit of Hell Knights and the Order of the Sunrise Sword. You and your people should take positions. The gargoyles are regrouping. We expect they will attempt to break through in 5 to 6 minutes.
A Paralictor indeed. Impressive.
Are you in command of this unit? Oh, no? Then step aside and let me discuss the matter with the commander.
Would you look at their get-up? Head to toe in black.
Hey.
You can tell right away that lot means business. How can they move in all that armor, I wonder?
Hey, look, I like Hot Topic
Those
too.
spikes must catch on everything, eh? And answering the call of nature, that'd put the fear in you. One slip and you've killed it yourself.
Just not acknowledge Ulfric's wits, which is glance. Joint unit?
Forcibly joined. The leader of the Order of the Sunrise Sword was unable to get to safety, which is not surprising, considering his, shall we say, excessive scrupulousness and sluggishness.
Just great. Paladins and Hell Knights all in the one troop. It's like catching the plague and the pox at the same time.
Technically speaking, there isn't much in common between these events. While paladins may truly not be frequent members of Hell Knight orders, except for the Order of the Godclaw, of course, the probability of contracting both plague and the pox is not all that low.
My favorite pastime.
Aw, Nenio, you're no fun.
It's supposed to be good when different people unite. We're here for a common
And
cause.
I have the talkiest party.
But it still gives me the creeps for some reason. Hell Knights shouldn't be allowed to get their claws into our paladins. It's wrong.
I saw you order your wounded to be finished off.
Indeed. The gargoyles were clearly trying to capture as many prisoners as they could. I don't know the reason behind these abductions, but I'm not about to give the enemy what they want. That is why all my people were ordered not to be taken alive.
Can you hear yourself? For the sake of principle,
No, I think
in
he's
order not to give
he's
the
just a
enemy
nice
what they
little
want,
normal fella.
you killed your own
Just a little
wounded.
guy.
Because we are Hell Knights, we know our duty.
What charming people. Those fellows in black make Holrun look like a sweet old soul by comparison.
Behind its commander, Yakur
I
was biased.
spared them the exact volume of resources I could sacrifice without risking my own people. However, the situation has developed, and I've already ordered they be given additional supplies. They are temporarily under my charge, and I can use their forces to rebuff the attack. They'll work for their water.
So bold when we lead stick together, that means sacrificing something for a comrade. Your approach that makes sure your own people have enough resources and then share what remains with everyone else, I see. Hmm. Hmm.
Noble Ashes and his Sunrise Swords have already done so. This is what it led to.
Alright, we need to get rid of the gargoyles.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't have enough time to kill Zhuljif. Or, heal Wolfshift, what the heck. Yeah. Or still go kill. I can't remember if he's any good, actually, though. I want to say I used him a bunch, though. Over Sela in my original playthrough. Even though I was neutral good. I think. Yeah, I am like It's triple smited.
Cover me, all right?
Go.
This will be the stuff of legend.
How do I stop getting him from being counterattacked constantly?
No glory without risk.
Right, armatures are their little fellas. They're squires, basically. I think he's sunrise. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm extremely dead.
I'll make short work of this.
They all just rushed me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yeah! They don't know how fragile they are.
Into the fray!
Alright, I'll have Darren just revive me, I guess. I think I have another race dead thing. Right? Right. That's restoration. Sunburst. Glitch dust. Dang it. Maybe I don't. That could be a problem. Hold on. Because I think after a number of turns of you just not being there, it's just like, hey, you dies. The game can't go on without you being alive, and it's like, oh, okay, sure. Alright, this time. What's the slight problem here?
Magricio, Turi.
Let's have... Good, so they use it at the start and then focus whatever they smited. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a slight issue. I should probably cast haste to start with, though.
Something wrong?
I know what to do.
WotR, Blur. Blur might be useful. I'll do that before we go in there.
As it should.
Here's a mean. Our Siku can't really be targeted by attacks still mounted. Oh. I was not aware.
Knight command. I force.
Just great.
It's supposed to be good when
What charming people.
I spared them the exact noble. Agree.
Okay. Thanks for reward.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Let's charge me in living. Yeah. Makes sense. Hold on. Griffin shape. Precision people. Spell. What a...
Cover me, all right?
Blech. Unlucky. Need to reselect shifter claws after each transformation. I too always forget. Oh god, really? Okay. Right. It does that between like zones too, doesn't it? Let's just make sure they can't do that as easily. Hi, buddy. Oh, hi. He likes jumping up on my desk and then jumping off onto like windowsills and bookcases and so on. I think these guys are all evil, so... Let's do that. Let's overcome resistance. Crap. I need to heal her.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Wow, I'm missing one, huh? Oh god. I'm just getting unlucky. Yeah, they were still going for me. Wait, crap. I forgot to do the shifter claws. Ah. Rigel, save me. Save me, Rigel. You want to spot in the party or what? Man, I can't hit anything. Let's start easy. That's not that much. It's not like huge. It's not nothing, but it's not like... Alright, I think it's too crowded for them to like just keep going after me as easily. Oh god, he went right off the cliff. That was actually kind of funny. Why is that so funny? Okay. Okay, where am I? I'm right here. Right, I can cast like a reach spell, don't I? No, Rachel! Can you do this way? Rachel, no! Look what Yeager is doing with a pocket knife. That dude is a beast. He should be a special dude, yeah. No, not you. There you are. Clarion Masterwork. Oh god, plus 19 attack. Smite Chaos or the God Claw. Oh god, what the heck is going on here? What in the god darn? Or the gap? Yeah, someone kitted this boy out. Lots of immunities. Crap AC, but otherwise, pretty darn good. Guys, I need you over here. They're all just going towards me. Yeah, this all works out when I was Cavalier. Doesn't work out now. No, Yaker, I need you. Guys, stay. Oh god. Whatever, bait them. Save or suck, buddy. Okay, you saved mostly. If I get even one or two of you though, that's enough for me. Bazillion
Distract them for me.
attacks of opportunity. Unfair, there's abuse of this fight where you teleport your party to cliff south and Vigil eventually murders everybody by himself. He's a strong lad.
Are you wounded?
Vigil, you could have had a full attack. Pretty sure smites don't stack, right?
Time to share your treasures.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
It's okay, I'll just say this was a strategy where I distracted everyone. And they took a bazillion attacks of opportunity.
You should have listened to reason.
Cover me, all right?
Remembering what core is kind of tough. But not insane.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Here, Rachel, do your thing. He's so tiny. I keep losing track of him.
Into the fray!
Wait, You do that too. Oh, it was one of the Hell Knights. Okay, sure. Alright, get him, Rachel. No? Keep me. There we go. Let's save. Ooh, inspired wisdom? Sure, whatever. That's gonna be you? No, you go off of charisma for your stuff. Same with you. You want some wisdom, Mercy? Just give him wisdom. Why not? Oh, right. Oh, sir? Can you ungriffonic? Okay. You're nearby. One for us. Gargoyles that have gotten every last one of them. Okay, where are you all?
This is my kind of work.
Oh, what the heck? How'd you get over here? Still alive. Praise be Saturday. Did you, like, run away? Skeleton of a man wearing armor from the time of the First Crusade. It's a living skeleton of a child with strange proportions and animal paws instead of its right arm and leg. Oh! That must be the first, whatchamacallit, guys? Mongols. Neathers, whatever you want to say. Gracefully stows this up and places his hand behind his back. You two, check the area. Mark any potential shelters to offer protection against aerial attacks. This guy is an Easter egg to Dark Souls. Ah, okay. I now see you and turn slightly. Commander, your arrival was well timed. Now we can finally talk. Quite interested in the events that occurred at the Great Garrison. I suppose you have questions for me. What do you want to know? Achieving the balance of power during this war has a direct impact on my mission. If a new player appears who is capable of fighting demons effectively and ready to support that person with all resources I have at my disposal, I shall speak pensively. Naturally, I cannot blindly trust a stranger, even one marked by the gods. That's what me with critical gifts and Queen Galfrey put me on the Crusade. That's enough for you, is it? Sure, you have every right to doubt. So we understand each other. Thank you, Commander. Is there anything you'd like to know before we move on to serious issues? What are the Hell Knights doing here? Same as you, fighting the war against demons. Funny, isn't it? Knights clad in black armor who have been fighting this war from the off. Most people don't even know it. There's the Crusades of Mendevian Paladin with the sword of Eomede gleaming on their gilded armor. In that respect, my cousin Galfrey has a real flair for propaganda. Hell Knights, World Wound is just one of several targets. They expend much greater efforts on book burning and suppressing slave uprisings. Yes, the Order sent reinforcements here, but Nindev has always borne the brunt of this war. What does Paralector mean? Commander, sure. There's a queen who was Paralector. A lot of foreign taskmasters in our lands these days. Wherever you go in Sarkoris, there's always someone dishing out orders. Judging by your tattoos, you're one of the few Sarkarians who survived. These are your lands, what's stopping you from taking charge yourselves? Perhaps it's high time you woke up from regimes of beautiful green Sarkoris, and made these lands haven't been yours for 100 years now. What you can do now? So wait for the remaining fighters to return. Make your steps forward. Paralector, permission to report. During the first gargoyle attack, I determined it necessary to leave my post. Swim over the river and found the commander's army. Reinforcements were much needed. You will endure a double salary for your resourcefulness, Jaeger, and 100 lasses for abandoning your post. Gotta love it. Yes, Paralector. If it's foolish or overly harsh to punish Jaeger for leaving his post when what he did was bring help. Whatever. Joe's watching closely throughout the entire conversation, nods to himself. Now for a more delicate issue. You were interested in our dispute with the Knights of the Order of the Sunrise. First, the Canobras suffered great losses. The other leaders perished. Reeling with no command structure, the Order will hardly be able to recover from losses they suffered. What are you getting at? These fighters aren't the finest material I've worked with, but if I assume formal command, I'll be able to reforge them into weapons of reasonable quality. 1 or 2 might even become true Hell Knights. The rest will be put to good use as well. Do you think these people will follow you? They're not the best, they're still warriors and knights. They know what discipline is, and that victory in war doesn't come without a cost. None of them who haven't realized aren't worth my time. What's that have to do with me? A spark flashes in Regel's pale eyes. I suppose, Commander, that for leagues around, all of this pertains to you in one way or another. You're the catalyst that shifted an age-old balance of power, whether you meant it or not. Your own future much more depends on decisions you make here and now. If that happened, then join my army. Well, Hell Knights are super cool though for combat units. I think I remember that. If they are completely adrift. But it should probably be their decision. Oh, hi, Cat. I know, you're gonna try and help me decide. You know what? I haven't done this before. Let's see how this goes. I'll support you. I like my support to one who can effectively fight the demons. Now let's turn to orphans. Initiates of the Sunrise Sword. Leader is dead. The Order suffered serious losses. We return to Endeavor to join another Crusade Order and hope they don't meet the same fate. Or you may remain under my command. I can promise is, under my command, you'll never again feel helpless. Does that mean you worked off the previous resources you spent on us? The water, the medicine, and bandages? Wouldn't make such an offer if I thought you were useless garbage. Thank you for your trust, Paralector. We'll stay. We're ready to obey your orders. Fine. Due course, I'll review your troops. Make any necessary decisions regarding your role. Now, Commander, most important issue. Cooperation between our forces. We do have a common enemy in a common battlefield. Mary and I go to Dresden to free the city from demons. You can join forces. Dresden, an ambitious goal, but most reasonable. Imagine how such a victory would rally the separate bands of today's Crusaders. We certainly need a base inside the World Wound. I stand ready to support you. Moreover, I'll accompany you in your campaign. However, I remind you that Hell Knights are outside of Mendev's jurisdiction. My unit and I join your forces and obey your orders, for only as long as I deem good. Oh no. You don't need the likes of these black armored statues. You can't defeat evil by inviting an equal evil. Slightly more organized than demons? I would consider that an insult. Sure. Come along with. Here, we'll try it Regil for a bit. Regil, what do I want to give you? I'm assuming just like... I think Thundering Blows would probably be a good one. Yeah, I think Thundering Blows or Unrelenting Assault. Probably Unrelenting Assault. Though Thundering Blows does sound nice too. I think I'll do Unrelenting Assault for now. Alright, I haven't tried that one before, so we'll see how it goes. I think I'll probably slowly drift more lawful good or whatever over time. We'll see how it goes. Area exit. Oh, okay. Handy. Handy nanny notebook. What do you have to tell me about my quests? Oh, I got the Hell Knights. Nice. You guys are gonna go together. No, don't go there. Crap. You know what? We'll test you out. Why not? Actually, no. Never mind. I sent them down the wrong path, unfortunately. Literally and figuratively. I meant to have them hook up with that other guy. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Nameless ruins. If I go this way, it should be fine anyways. Just go around the corner. Hello?
As it should be.
Where are you guys? Oops.
Focus on the goal.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Magridium Turinos.
Hello? Oh, demons.
That is not far.
Interesting.
No mistakes.
For the glory of the oldest clan!
Alright, Rachel. Oh god. Took like 39. He's such a little guy. He has so much hate.
Cover me, alright?
Magridium Turinos.
Crap. Oh god.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Maybe find him? Not overcome again.
Distract them for me.
You're irrelevant.
Maybe stay on the ground. He does way too much damage.
In due time.
Ah, that's why it stopped me. No one had written in neat handwriting. Come to my camp if you want to talk. I must just share with you. Okay.
All according to plan.
Where's the way out? Okay, bracelet. Okay, just have to go back, I guess.
As it should be.
That was odd. It said like there was someone on the road, but it was just that. Okay. Look at you. Buddy, I need you to go like here. Yeah, travel. Nope, pursue. For Sulubu, I want all the stuff they have. Easy peasy. Zombies just have a lot of health. Crossbow of Judgment. Its critical range reduced 20. Critical hit against evil or chaotic creature. It's automatically confirmed. Oh, dang, nice. Leper Smile. This is where Ninio wanted to go. Right, we'll do this first. Active rituals.
Pearls of wisdom from Brother Woljif. If you're gonna be napping dogs, go for the smaller ones. The smaller the pup, the bigger the ransom.
Alright, enter. I think that fortress might be on the other side of the mountains that we can't get to yet. Alright, Ninio, I think he wanted to be here, right?
That is not far.
Oh, those are ghouls. Lots of ghouls. Dang it, Ghoul Fever. Darren? Oh, he has, because he has Ghoul Fever. Sure.
Well, this is inglorious.
Time to share your treasures!
Close. Oh, don't do snowball. Why do you keep doing snowball today? Like default. It's weird.
Retreat is not an option.
Cover me, all right?
Can I save your sec, you guys? Immune. Okay. Well, that does in fact suck. That's the fifth. Ghoul Fever is the absolute worst. Oh, dear lord. Not worth it anymore. Darren had gotten paralyzed immediately. I could have just had him spam that stuff. Guess I wish I'd kept Sela now too around.
As it should be.
Anything new?
Whatever comes next, we'll be ready.
That's not far.
I'm always open to ideas.
Retreat is not an option.
Griffin. Yeah, just fireball though. Can't hurt. I feel like my whole party is a little bigger.
Kneel before me.
Oh, Darren, I needed you to hit the buttons. Not okay.
Tactical retreat. No.
Ugh, everyone's getting paralyzed like crazy.
Is inglorious.
Ugh.
This one's mine.
Okay, I just have to kind of pray. Okay, they did go for Vigil eventually.
Are you wounded?
Right, what did I forget?
Let's try this way.
Do I have enough left to do this? No, I didn't think so.
Press the attack.
Oh boy, I'm so dead.
This is not
all your fault.
part of the plan.
Retreat is not an option.
If this whole place is filled with ghouls like this, I am so screwed. It's weird that they, or no wait, no they didn't. Never mind. I thought he was like remote ghoul fevering everyone.
I dedicate my body to science.
This one's mine.
Oh god.
Ready for anything?
Okay. Let's try saving people in the ghoul fever. Hey, it actually worked. Okay.
Hmm? Yeah?
Okay, that one didn't work.
Skip the pleasantries.
Speak with your actions, not your words.
I think I need cure disease, alright? Restoration? Restoration might work.
Ugh, the waiting's never fun.
Magritium Turinos.
No? Okay. Well, he does need restoration, the normal restoration. Full restoration, whatever you want to call it. To get rid of his negative levels. Just one permanent level, okay. Really bad roll. Got it. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Missed me already.
Okay. I guess it could have gone worse, technically. Darren, why are you in the front? The heck? Rachel should be in the middle.
All according to plan.
That is so weird. Alright, what's in here? Do you have another fireball for you guys? What about a molten orb? The effects. What a sadness.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Alright, let's use that ability I keep neglecting. There we go.
Cover me, all right?
That's... And then... The undead we're dealing with right now, I may as well put that on the main bar. Yo, hey Calista. That's first.
Clawing time.
I said they resist cold. Who cares? Go for it. Hey. First person to ever use the internet. The very first.
Your order.
The people between like 1983 or whatever and 2023 faking it. They completely made it up.
I'll go ahead.
Who, me?
No one would actually use the internet after all. It was just like, it was made up by writers.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is 2024. Exactly, but then you used it for the first time in 2024.
As it should be.
So there was the first real usage.
Will I ever see Sarkoris green again?
That is not far.
Okay. The ghouls here are just insane. It's just... Oh, hello. That's a bazillion traps. We'll just go handle it, please. Can you sneak, little guy?
Me. Can we retreat already?
Dang it. Demon plague. Every kind of plague possible. Ghoul fever, demon plague. It'll be, straight up, like, god, what's this other sickness? Here, please don't die.
This will hurt.
Yes.
They don't have armor, so this should be good or not. That's okay.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Oh, Smilodon was their little buddy.
It's all your fault.
Let's give... Where's Cold Iron? There's Cold Iron stuff, I think, that we had before. Yeah, there it is. Much better.
I'll remove this obstacle.
They better start running. Press the attack.
Virgil. Please go kill. I'd appreciate it. This poor, like, tiefling has every disease right now. We need to get up enough here.
A calculated risk.
Oh, crap. I didn't think I would actually go across that.
Mind over muscle.
Clawing time.
Alright, they're in stinky. Got it. They're in very stinky.
You should have listened to reason.
Have my shots, thank you very much. Now forgive me. I'm speaking about the one on screen.
Retreat is not an
God.
option.
Actually all stinky now. I made a huge mistake. Oh, I actually hit for once. Okay. Roll div.
Kneel before me.
Nope, he's still too stinky. Too stinky. Everyone's too stinky. Except for Nedio. Nedio didn't care.
The end.
Aaron, really? Okay.
This should do it.
Oh, he must be... Did he get ghoul plagues? He did. Remotely, too. Did she have that before? I feel like ghoul plague is one of the absolute worst things you can get at a low level. As I have witnessed in several games. There we go, finally. Okay. Everybody got kind of stinkied up, but that's okay. Fast intelligence! Okay, horsey? I have a crown for you. Or no, wait. Sila's not here. Okay, fine. We'll just if you get a crown. You're so smart. You're so smart. No, I'll take it. And then... We'll just if you do need help, though. So bad. Okay, midnight soup. Oh, Woljif is still too stinky.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Your company.
Magritio Turinos.
Are you make it, buddy? There you go.
Ask nicely. This is my kind of work.
Much
due
better.
time. This is not possible.
Okay, we couldn't figure out what was going on, I guess. This is where the ghouls are coming from, so good enough. Hopefully there's not more down the slope. Because I know the Zornaya wanted to hang out.
I'll go ahead.
I really missed the King Finder thing, or King Finder.
Can't hide this from my
Log on to
eyes.
kingfinder.com to find your king now.
Let's have some fun.
The Kingmaker thing, where you could just get a priest to like kill you. I miss it so much now. I never knew how spoiled I was. Alright, become big board. There's so many cool things you can do with shifters, I feel like. A lot of just like fun ideas and origins and stuff. I wish Pathfinder did more with them. Because I'm sure there's lots of like diverse kind of lore that you can you could basically just kind of make up at any moment. Fun.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You can play, my lord. King meter now. Meet your king. Gaslight him.
Should be.
Replace him. Do you choose to be born as an evil king or a good king? Curse the neck forward that my clerics could remove even by rolling nat 20. You miss clicking my Kingmaker cleric too, yeah. I miss it so much. I feel like Pierce Shite, I just want her back. Oh god, bears. Like bears.
Distraction for me.
Can't hideous laughter them. Banish isn't gonna do anything. Okay, well he's blind now. That's a good start.
Out of my sight.
I feel like the ad I see the most online for those like mobile game things is always like that one.
Time to share your treasure.
It's like, I think you're being, it's like a Chinese emperor maker kind of thing. I think it's, or maybe it's like a princess maker. Essentially it's like a princess maker, but the setting is like, I think Tang Dynasty China or something. And I always see ads for that thing and it's always like, will you be born as evil baby or good baby? Or like, will you betray him? You know, etc. I'm curious every now and again, like, what the heck is actually going on in any of these mobile games? Are any of them actually real, or are they all just completely, like, made up for the click? Is there any of these that have really showed me what they're like?
In our tactics.
Oh god.
Should we proceed?
That is not far.
Rachel casually. Well, that was
Tell
alright, I
me,
guess.
And I'll do it.
Pretty good, aren't I?
What if such a nice lad?
My kind of work.
All according to plan.
This feels like another gargoyle spot, right? No? Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Cool corpses, if they lay down and died of their own accord. Distantly in your ear, you hear a voice hum and whisper, Mondays, am I right?
As it should be.
Oh, it's these guys. If someone's answer is an answer too. They're all going to say it, aren't they? I'm the answer, but what is the question? I'm the answer, but what was the question? Elf woman with frayed robe turns her head to you and stares at you through the slits of her simple white mask. She then holds out her hand and touches the ancient statue. The absence of an answer is an answer too. You should spontaneously explode for that. Look. A little bit, but only if you have resurrection, okay? I don't want the negative levels. Wait, where are you going? Spontaneous dematerialization is unscientific. Like for example, you put your hand on the statue, and the world around you ceases to exist. You're a lone grain of sand floating in the emptiness of the unknown. Your path has no beginning and no end. You are tiny and insignificant in comparison to the cosmos. Lie, I am Queen Gulfrey. I am Duskari. Who are you? What are you? It's not engaged. The question was asked, and it will be answered. Your name uttered that seems so powerful and proud rings through the emptiness, and the silence comes bleak and oppressive. The emptiness still waits your answer. I am. Do you want to say your name? But what is it? Instead of sounds you used to associate with yourself. You are Madra? Who decided this is who you are? Your parents? Yourself? Someone else? A name is just a label you take voluntarily. What happens if you tear this label off? What hides behind the name? Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself. Oh!
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
Fuzzy! She has gone fuzzy moding. She will never go fuzzy moding. Oh!
Well, I'll be a fox.
We'll GIF the first recorded use of the fox collar instead of the cat calling. Okay. Nenio, is that you?
I am Nenio, the greatest scientist of the modern age, and you are my loyal follower. Why are you asking me such a pointless question?
You're considering.
It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune. If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%, I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge. Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me. Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
Broke your enchantments, I guess? I don't know. How could you forget?
This question is irrelevant in the current situation. If you wish, you can ask me about it later. If you believe that I've been keeping my true identity a secret on purpose, you are mistaken. I have no interest in your causes, your battles, or your secrets, if you have any.
Alright, what was that,
I
anyways?
suppose it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane. By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
And my last doubt is dispelled. It truly is her.
Darren immediately. So anyways, I've never been a kitsune before. How about you come back to my plate? Whose voice do you think it was?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it is most definitely an extremely wise entity. Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope that it can be reasoned with.
So what do you think?
The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it. The trap then forced me to assume my true form, which I had completely forgotten about. I suppose this trap wasn't a trap per se. It rather was a closed portal leading to some hidden place that can easily unveil secrets and reveal the truth. The one who spoke to us seemed to solve me like a riddle, in an instant just by looking at me. I would like to meet this entity. Can you imagine which secrets it can unravel? I want to speak to it, and you, my follower, must help me. But how can you get there? If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. If there's a lock, there must be a key to it. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I don't understand this at all. How thrilling!
Well, that's where you say persona, and you summon a little guy. It's like a riddle.
It does. It really does. I love riddles and puzzles.
All right, how do we solve
Each of
it?
them is inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something be placed at its feet. I guess we need some items that represent the answers to these riddles. But don't ask me where we should look for them.
You should ask one of those
I don't
geysers.
think they can help us. Looks like all they can do is mumble their mantra about questions and answers.
Why are you so sure the unknown entity behind the mysterious portal will even want to talk to
I'm
us?
not sure at all, but we must try. We simply must. Getting there and talking with this entity will be the greatest of my experiments. No exaggeration. The world wound is dangerous. Walking under a hanging icicle is dangerous. Even choking on a chunk of badly chewed food can lead to a fatal outcome after all.
One of the things I like about
Living
Nino is that
is
she just sounds
dangerous.
like people I've met
But what
before,
is danger compared to knowledge?
and like who were just really, really into that phase of thinking. I guess is the best way of putting it. At one point or another, they really kind of embraced the persona.
With deepest regret, I have to admit that you are right.
Okay, so what do we have? In the void and the emptiness, mask and let it fall at my feet. An entitist acts, I am a reason for torture and a cause for insomnia. The thinking dork phase, indeed. Reason for torture, cause for insomnia. Okay. Scare cowards, reveal away secrets to the brave. The dark, I guess? I don't know. Bleh? Ruins are so ancient it's possible to tell which civilization was responsible for their construction. Hello, little fella. I see you there. I kind of forget about this way to the next 100 hours, yeah. I don't think I ever did this. Maybe I'll try and help her out this time. I did a bunch of like slide puzzles for her. I remember that much. And I just kind of gave up at some point and wanted to finish the game rather. You do circle puzzles now, though. I don't remember if it's worth it. Oh, let's go back to it. I set aside menus. Immediate curiosity. You guys are already prepared to go, which means let me save just in case this is a huge mistake. Alright, we'll begin resting. Yeah, begin resting.
Did you know that, despite the censure of many developed countries, the mass public executions carried out by the Orders of Hell Knights have put a stop to many individuals who are a danger to society?
Your approval means nothing, individual who is a danger to society.
Thanks, Mitchell. Danger and distress rest heavy upon their scales. Their measure soaring on the perilous march to Dresden. The army moves. I didn't know you could toggle checks for scribing. What the hell? Yup. Yup. I always find out something new about this game. But you can. WotR, yeah. Vigil's Vigil and Darren are basically mirror images of each other when you think about it. They just do it in different ways. The army moves steadily along the banks of West Selen. Scarred with canyons and ravines, suddenly a group of scouts returns, and he, via the leader of the group, makes 2 urgent signs. Wait and quiet. Dust through the ranks. The commander awaits a report. We're in trouble. The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Dresden, we'll have to go down, then up by its side. But the canyon is swarming with foul creatures. Vescivores, a real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldiers' weapons, and they've already managed to gobble some up. Looks like a caravan of refugees from Canabras lost its way. No one has ever reported Vescivores so far from the center. Where'd they come from? Nivea bites her lip. Sylvant noticed this, but that won't hold true for long. If you retreat quietly, find out what else is known. Nasty little critters, they can ruin your gear, drive your nuts with their buzzing. They got a queen, the mother of the whole swarm. She's a right horror, but if we kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter. And we'll take care of the rest somehow. Finger Scouts report the commander prepares to convene a council. The commander and her companions convene a fields council, and we cannot march around the obstacle if there's no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the storm notice the army and catch it out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the words trap, but a fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happens to be in the army's path. Some has arranged for this in their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming, everyone hears the voice of the swarm. The sky before the army remains clear for now. How long until it is darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? Idea, decision, straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. Crusader's council grows grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out to the canyon and clear the path. Commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly. You'll get but one chance. Dark Question Leam, soon lead the faithful squad and be consumed as bait. Moments of extreme stress. One often says one thing while meaning quite another. Some words often reveal many curious things. What do we see here? We both nobly say it's an officer best suited. Cannot burden another with my responsibility. Letters and me. Nor the historian emerges with the unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. Just so the situation with ingenuity and knowledge, the enemy were more useful than sourced armor. She speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. Commander thinks she should look in the face of your companions. Knight Rigel steps forward. My people will fight to the last. I've eaten so many bugs in my life, it's only fair to give them a chance at revenge. Mongolland hides in his fear in plain sight. Divan walking already. Such a life such as mine is worthless. The ones who protect the swarm will need a healer, so Seal is the only one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few through the Vescivores alive. The rest of the council remains silent. The others better suited, the commanders need to be alive. Does the commander hear these unspoken words? Will they let her decide? I want to say I actually did it with Nora the first time through and it was really good for some reason. I've never done it with Social, never done it with Lan. I want to say did I try it with Rachel? And I've never done it with Erebeth either. Let's give it to... I think I'll give it to... You know what, Lan? Let's give Lan a shot. Your party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip through the canyon. while the swarm is distracted by their bait. A tight-lipped Anavia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations being made. Thinking upon what she's just learned about Vescivores, Lan orders his squad to remove their armor. It won't protect them from the beasts, but it will affect their speed and stealth. The soldiers hesitate, outrage playing their faces. This new commander is an underground savage, a subhuman. Little better than a half-demon, a snot-nosed kid, besides, who's barely seen 24 summers. Who is seated to shout orders for the Crusaders as they march towards certain doom? Discipline reigns in their thoughts, and reluctantly they fall in. The soldiers hesitate, soldiers tread fearfully down the road toward the dark edge. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles in thousands and thousands of voices. Vescivores gathers below, but the sky is open above them, and the flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. Visitors find the first body, the male corpse of a refugee from Canabras. Two straggling Vescivores wriggled inside the dead man's gasping chest. Tiny larvae and greenish shells, all shuffling legs and hinging jaws. They don't seem menacing at all. Then the rasping noise stops for a moment, and a high vibrating noise pierces the air. A blur of black-greenish cloud rises above the canyon. The storm has taken the bait. Time to act has come. The full of the faithful squad shouts. Maneuver and use cover. The man does kick another fleeing man into a tight crevice with Vescivores getting too. He leap on his heels, even as the main mass of the swarm hangs in the air. Follow me. Everyone who fires can personally punch my scaly snout. He dashes through the labyrinth of stones and cracks and little lines. A line of soldiers in tow. Knowing their speed and stealth, they leap up and duck and hide again, luring the storm away from the canyon. The cave dweller turns out to be much better at this deadly game than the ravenous swarm of Vescivores. His heroism and skill will inspire other soldiers to bravely join him. Temporary success holds no true hope for the faithful truth. Their foe is no great beast, but a million ravenous creatures, bringing upon them the eternal hunger of the abyss. To fight them was to cry upon the wind. Their only hope was to rely on the commander. What was happening down the canyon at that very moment? Okay, so he did well. Figured he might have a good shot at it. Oh god. No, you get out here. You have a bazillion plagues. So I'll bring you instead this time. Cecile, I think I'll bring you this time too. We really need to heal all of your garbage. Do I though? Do I? You know what I do? I do. Or do I? No, I don't. Bring you along anyways. No, we don't have any kind of thing for that though. Any kind of cure for him. And I don't want him just paralyzing himself. So we'll do this. It'll be a weird one, but just work.
I must rest to fight another day.
Sela? Why didn't you rest then? It's light and shadow dance along the walls of the canyon. High above your head, a storm gathers. There's so many Vescivores that block out the sun. If you escape the tension, just focus on the troops you're using as bait. Tired gesture, Nevia wipes the sweat. There's anxiety in her eyes. Commander, the best we've come for is on the other end of the beast we've come for is on the other end of the main corridor. There's a lot of burrows and plenty of beasts in them. You better not delve too deep. Our people won't hold out long enough for us to clear the whole area. On the other hand, I saw bodies of some poor caravanners down in the side holes. There's valuable stuff on them. Bugs will eat anything we don't grab. I can't tell the difference between flesh and steel. Did you manage to find out where the beast came from? Not sure. Clear signs of a ritual, and they're fresh. Maybe somebody summoned the scum specifically for us. Demon Phil figured out we're not going to let Canabras go. Too bad. What? I'm a specialist. Look at the bottom of this. What happened? Tell me anything? Never fought these before. I don't know much. Nasty beast, spits acid, summons her spawn from all around the area. I tried to get close. I started feeling sick as a dog. I guess lots of demons. She knows how to get inside your house. I heard her head. Good Vescivore Queen. Extremely rare creature, I must say. Looking forward to an encounter. I'm going to help with your experiments. I'll dunk you in acid or shove you in mandibles. You won't have to ask me twice. I've been enjoying him.
I'll go
He's a
ahead.
nice fella.
A bright future awaits us.
This is just a typical night in Florida, by the way.
As
You go out,
it should be.
in like midsummer. Don't worry about it. This is just what you see. Giant swarm of mosquitoes and flies. This was my experience going to Florida once. Oh, immune. Okay. Immune. Okay. I'll just leave her on box form for now. I don't think it causes a major issue. Scorching ray. Oh, okay.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Shiver. Interesting. Some magic. Alright, need you guys to plus.
Right, take you. That is not far.
Okay, thankfully they're not doing like dex damage or something crazy like that.
In due time.
Oh, hello. Did we go the right way? Real guard. Sure. Oh, they're doing the sugar thing. I see. So that's what that is. This could be very bad. Extremely bad, in fact.
Into the fray.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. You should have listened to reason.
What, do we still have Gibber after this? No, we don't. Okay. Yes, we do. Confused. Oh, okay, it confuses us. Got it. Got it.
The goddess protects us. Let me help.
I will help where I can.
My will is resolute.
Yes.
Okay, better. More nature. My blood slime poisonous not only to everything alive, but also to life itself. Fury also needs to be replied to each transformation. Yeah, I see. Okay.
go ahead.
This becomes relevant. Ah, okay. I should remember. How long does that last, though? 1 round a level. Okay.
Shellen guides me. Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
I think we were going straight before this. Nauseated. How'd I get nauseated all the way over here? Wait, oops.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Oh boy. It's like Stinking Cloud all over again. Okay, can't cast anything.
They better start running.
Else to overcome.
No glory without risk.
Be gone, fiend!
Dang it. I'm too little.
Don't worry about me. We will win this war. As it should be.
What's that noise? That's just dudes in agony.
That is not far.
Okay, I think we got turned around. Yeah, we did. Okay. Or did we? Maybe this is taking us around like that. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Yeah, I think we probably went the right way.
Into the fray!
I will just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Really? Just the one? Or was it all of them?
Calm down. Not dead yet.
If I survive this, it'll make
Oh god, this is bad. And he's like buffed before I even go into the fight. Kind of, it's one confusion roll away from being its ogre.
As it should be.
Together we stand.
That is not far.
Thanks, no, hold on. Maybe it is just going straight north here. The crevice is split by no crevice. One stride. It's easy enough to jump over. Obstacle doesn't seem problem even particularly notable, but as you draw closer, you hear a terrible droning sound. It seems to be howling. Stare in the darkness of the void, trying to make out where the strange sound is coming from. Not all at once, but your eyes pick out a contours of a body in the darkness. Something small, perhaps a gnome, a halfling, or a child rolled up in a ball at the bottom of the chasm. Under a stone ledge, he's crouched down, his head to his knees. He's hugging his legs tightly. Appears to be one of the caravanners caught by the storm. He's crying aloud in one continuous tone. As tricky then as it echoes the crevice, building into something truly haunting. Can't clearly see from here. Which of this poor lad won't last long without help, and delay will suffer. She'll save me such choices. Who can save us from such choices? Ah, crap. Wait, hold on. I get one more shot. One more shot. Wait. Alright, we'll just skip it over. Poor guy. I don't think we're getting this one. I guess maybe we could, but who's our athletics guy? Probably Mr. Ulbrig. We might have like a bear's endurance we could throw at him. Right? Athletics? Who has the best athletics in our gang here? Acid, Blur. That might help him. Let's see if this works.
As it should be.
Only gives a +1. Way. What's on that guy?
Just forget me.
Nothing. Poor guy. Oh well, we tried. We'll just move on. Leave him be here. Maybe he'll survive, surely.
As it should be.
We had a rope we pull about in no time. Oh, right. This would be one of those times where you'd actually want to have a rope.
That's not
It's okay. That's fine. Oh, hello, Mr. Green.
Take you!
Sorry, Miss Green. Are you evil? Or are you just like... Yeah, you're kind of evil. Okay. I was expecting you weren't going to be evil, you know, considering. Spells. I'll taste. Let's lower AC. That's Griffin. Wait, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Keep accidentally hitting that. Sure. Oh, Nevia is here. What the heck? When did she get her? She go down pretty quick. Oh god. Poor birdie. Oh god, that's a crit. Alright. That's a crazy good card, actually. Let's overcome, sure. Okay, not bad, not bad.
Into the fray!
I guess that was that? Once you last strike, the Storm Queen pumps the ground. Immediately as if by magic, the distant sounds of battle begin to subside. Until small beasts sit on their mother's body, sinking their mandibles into it. Canyons drown in the waves of scent, a sweet soporific with a hint of bite, like the crackle in the air before a storm. Ugh, I can't breathe, need fresh air. I see beauty in the most unexpected places, but this creature is simply disgusting. That's what you feel, no more flying. Good we got rid of her without suffering more losses. Just the longer we'd be forced to bury a lot of her fighters. Scott spokes some lumps in this tiny, slimy substance, lifts them up to look more closely. Did you have something worrying you? Aha! But my life that your gear had this nasty stench when we were entering the cabin. I saw the queen bug spraying it around summer spawn. By the way, Gillette smells are extremely effective in attracting attention. Ah. You and Evia searched through your things and quickly found the source of the smell. A thin handkerchief. Looks like it's been soaked in the Swarm Queen's slime. I'll be damned, when the queen was spraying the sweet smelling goop, the swarm flew to it like flies to jam. The chewed up bodies of the caravanners smelled like this too, I checked. Commander, I think some rat planted this handkerchief on you. I'm sure the Vescovores would find you. Yo! Hey Prita, moin! I have enemies in Mendov. Someone has decided to get rid of me. I never expected to defeat Canalbras. Anyway, we need to keep our eyes open. In the body, we gather as much of the queen's slime as we can. Keep it secret from troops. In Dresden, we'll send in a suicide unit, wait for the demons to gather forces, and bring in the Vescovores. Return this as gift to those that destroy us with it. That would be very funny. Anivia, get rid of the beast body. Great, cleaning up after a fight is just what I like. I feel like that shouldn't be evil. Why not just kill a bunch of them and then waltz in? Commander, what a relief, you're alive. I saw the swarm begin to thin, ran you immediately. Or was somebody had let them punch me in the face who lived through those bugs? And we're bugged, but those guys are too good to exploit my generosity. They say I did good as a commander. The liars. I knew I could rely on you. What happened up there can't be described in words, but you're the one who carried the day, Madra. Luckily our losses aren't as great as we feared. Not many were even wounded, but if you'd been a moment later and I'm afraid to imagine what would have happened. Fortunately, the insects. Acid ruined what was left of the caravan. Of course, I sympathize with those who perished, but we could have used their cure. Couldn't let my people die while I was looting corpses the bugs left behind. To use so many people made victory, I'll not abandon my duty for the treasures of dead caravaneers. Yeah, I'll just use this one just for fun. So everything's over in your one. So here, please take a look around. I found some painted runes. I think during my first one, I just went to every single last thing I could pick up and they were like, hey boss, what were you doing? Easily done. I'm no mage, but I'm in the habit of thoroughly documenting all descriptions of rituals. So recently opened a portal to the abyss here and summoned someone. It's not difficult to figure out who they summoned. She's lying dead right here. You can guess who carried out the ritual. Handwriting is unique even when it comes to runes. I examined the Great Garrison after your success, documenting everything I found for Queen Galfrey. And I'm sure that the hand that drew the rune circles is the same in both instances. So the work of the same spellcaster. Looks like the spellcaster's afraid of us and dares not face openly. Clever to set a trap and exhaust us instead of fighting us openly. We'll do that one. Shouldn't be afraid of demons. We threw this little trap, didn't we? We'll overcome the next one too. Well, we finished off the swarm. We know someone's giving us trouble. So we get out of here. I'm done with bugs. Yo, okay. Alright, you can get out of here. You can get out of here. Bring our buddies back.
In due time.
Oh! Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword. There's assurance. I've already got witches and stuff. I don't need this.
All according to plan.
Alright, let's level up first. And we'll check everything in the valley that hasn't been utterly destroyed. Maybe that guy survived. Who knows? Deadly aim. Ranged damage rolls. Rapid shot. I don't know if I really want rapid shot right now. Cane pool would be kind of nice. Improved unarmed strike. Outflank. Precise strike. I'm gonna say... Maybe rapid shot is the way. Well, deadly aim might be nice for big guys. Wait, hold on. Right, improved snapshot. You threaten within 5 feet. Yeah, okay, actually I want rapid shot. I forgot. Oh, I can get fireball? Okay. Heck yeah. I'll cast fireball into somebody and still shoot them. Song of Discord. Get your buddies online. Sing the Song of Discord now. Paralyzing them for 1d4 rounds. Demons, I think, are immune to lightning. Exhaustion. Sticking clouds sounds kind of fun, but it's like... Well, excuse me. Nothing personnel. Blink. 50% chance to miss. Blind fight doesn't help. That might be nice for a defensive thing. I want to say silver darts. Silver diets? Silver darts might be a good one. Maybe required to do the snore me. Me. That's me. Spell? Or sponge? No. Keen edge, no. I'll try silver darts because I've literally never seen it before. The Song of Discord does look funny. No, we'll do silver darts. I want to try it out. Uniform longer than most. Point blank shots. Why would I take that on him? Cleave might be nice. So bull rush. Make a full attack each consecutive hit, deals extra damage. Equal to the number of previous consecutive hits. Oh. Improve initiative would also be nice. Lightning reflexes would also be nice for him. Outflank might be nice to do a Sela. Your secondary attack is a neutral weapon. Only -2 instead of... Oh, I'll take that, yeah. Yeah, we'll take Shifter's multi-attack. He leveled up Haunts Bun now? Oh, has the horse leveled up by now? Yeah. Here, I'll show you in a moment. About to add to it. Good or spoil focus. Could do that. Does haste fall under illusion? No, it doesn't matter anyways. You do enchantment. That kind of thing. Vacation or conjuration. Hmm. Let me think. I'll just do greater for illusion. Conjuration. So conjuration might be fun. And then Phantasmal Killer, yeah. Phantasmal Killer is really the big one. Visibility greater. Yeah, there we go, we'll do that. Very EP, my coffee is still brewing. Don't worry about it. You can be EP. Longsword or scimitar? Maybe I will just do longsword. Short sword. Line fight might be nice. We could do medium armor instead of heavy armor, but we'll do heavy armor, I think. Yeah, I think we'll have our heavy armor, because it won't matter in the end. Actually, medium armor might be better for her. Yeah, I guess the armor's a bit much too. Here the gap won't hurt. So we have terrors. Oh, that might actually be nice for going into the whirlwind with. Improved initiative would be about good too. Reflexes. That would be nice. What should we hammer the gap for now, though? Alright, Mr. Hunts. The Hunts to Shinobi's cool, make it a dodging machine, I wish. I could, ninja tank like in FF11. Bite. Oof. Could do weapon focused bite, yeah. What's most of its... I want to say most of what it does is bite. But at the same time... When does it get... Oh, okay, it gets medium barding in a couple, so I don't take that. Guess I'll do... I think its bite is the one it uses the most. I'm gonna use return it. Open finesse, open focus. Flexes. Dodge. Extra channel would be nice. 2 additional times per day is... I've already taken one though. Maybe just dodge. I don't know. A point blank shot can't hurt. Does it want me to give him a rapier? Ninja a tank in FF14? No, Ninja tank in FF11. This was an ancient thing. I think I'm just gonna give him... Let's give him dodge for now. Light a healer when you cast a cure spell, cast it as swift action or use it as quicken spell. That would be nice. Enhanced cures. Maximum number of hit points healed is based on Oracle, not limited. Lifelink. I'll just do enhanced cures, I think. IDK, action from alignment. Not much else, really. Wisdom, summon small. Something of courage and life. As long as he affects a plus spot, no. Plus armor, no. Grace, no. Move pearls. Just for some of these random things might be kind of useful. Sure, delay poison. Pro game removes one opponent's 3, so it can take the monk line and improves unarmed crane style. That's great. Remove disease. Oh god, remove disease. Do I already have... Yeah, I already did it for knife, didn't I? I thought I already had it for knife. I am so confused. Where's the knife? Or dagger? Yeah, it should be dagger, I would think. That's weird. I guess you could do weapon with those as well. Accomplish sneak attacker. I think I'll just do dagger. Why not? Welcome back. Hopefully the coffee is good. Everybody gets fireball. Displacement would be good too, as would dispel magic. Rage. This energy, protection from arrows, communal. Accomplish sneak is oh, can't exceed chair level at /2. Okay, okay, yeah, that seems a bit excessive then. Displacement. For him, mostly.
I'll go ahead.
Let's go wander around this place now. What's down here? I'm assuming this is just the way through. That doesn't feel like the way through.
I will help where I can.
Did the world just forget me?
Yes. Sometimes that happens.
As it should be.
Wait a minute. Oh no. More of them. Do I care enough? I think I care enough. I'll check.
Do not fear. Do not waver. The inheritor. Guide my blade.
my sight.
Oh, I need to set my souls before we rest next.
They better start running.
Cover me, all right?
Sorry, something is always stinking my people.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? I will see to your
Report
demise.
lost children. Cannot help but get stumpy. Clicking on for you does nothing. You should click on the arrow on it and pick another option. Oh, yeah. I think I know what you mean. Okay, oopsie.
No glory without risk.
There's a letter on the side of the paper and another on a hastily drawn map of the dungeons. Who can help us? My name is Hercule. I'm chief of the Nasty Waifs gang. Nasty Waifs? Okay. Can't think of anything better than that. Recently we raided the Tower of Estrad in Knobris, and with Norgarber's blessing, we took quite a haul. We hit a reliable place with a bad reputation. Somewhere the law would never think of going. We're celebrating our success when Quick Rick appeared and choked 2 of our friends to death. We knew things were bad because Quick Rick had already been dead for about 4 hours. The old man was drunk and his heart had failed on the steep mountain roads. Terrified, we chopped Quick Rick in pieces. But a few hours later, he came for us again. He brought with him 2 he killed earlier. So the real nightmare began. Something so bad the mind can't take it. Corpses came back to life, howling, screaming in pain and rage, killing. The way they killed. Even now we're sitting in a cave, keeping a wall of fire burning, the oil sanctified by the priests of Ayomede. The only thing separating us from the mob of walking corpses when it's called friends. Praise Norgarber. We took an oil vessel with us from the Tower of Estrad. In less than another day, if the heat doesn't kill us quicker. Looks like the Nasty Waves are done, so here's our offer. You can get to Dry River Canyon and get us out of here. We'll honestly return all the loot, show you all our hiding spots, empty our pockets, confess to everything, accept any punishment except the gallows. If you want, we'll even sign up to be crusaders. I'd rather die in the mouth of a demon than suffer here forever. I know my comrades all. The man who planted this letter for you will have long ago escaped to the south. I beg you. Here's the exact location of where the Nasty Waifs are making their final stand. They're called Honest Thief and chosen chief of the Nasty Waifs. I say, yeah, I don't think they made it.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
That is not far.
Okay, so there's a necromancer out here. Going meow meow.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Makes the wettest noise. Wait, oops. Sorry, little fella. Accidentally hit you on that one. Oh god, she gibbered immediately. You stop gibbering, I swear.
Tactical retreat. No.
You should have listened to reason.
Ugh. Unshakable heart, here you go. there, and you're just gonna have to hit that a few times. Wait, if the queen's gone, why am I still gibbering?
They don't know how fragile they are.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
In due time.
What is this place? Okay, maybe not this way.
All according to plan.
Maybe around it. Right?
Let's try
Let's
this.
have some fun.
There are worse things than Queen here, I thought. God, everything gibbering. Please, cease. Ooh, that's Sorn. Hi.
Amoran Exentes.
God, so many gibbers.
It's all your fault.
I can't tell what's going on. Oh, we'll just is dead. Let's try that again. This place is rough.
As it should be.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Okay, let's start off with that.
No reason
Tina,
to
why are you in the
pause.
back line? Minnie, why are you in the front line? God. This encounter is already like 90% worse than everything I thought. Oh, it's just a little too far. Please stop. Yeah, we're all just gibbering to death again. Maybe I can't go through here quite yet. Maybe I'm just getting insanely unlucky. I don't know. Let's have you cast
Oh,
a
the
quick
waiting's
card on
never
people.
fun.
Amoran.
Wait, hold on. She already has it.
Amoran Exentes. Amoran Exentes. Aborane sentes.
Oh, okay, that ignored them. What if I just cast this little bird? We can just do more damage. Cool. Our little guy is to bring. Friend shape. A single thing. Okay, no, there we go. Start beacon lighting. Okay, that works. Jeff cannot help himself. Wherever he is, he must go insane.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Can I blind you? No. Oh, that was way harder than it should have been.
As it should be.
Wait, did
we will win this war.
Shocked all of them? Might not have. This is the corridor. Oh, hello. Who are you? What are you? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. But you know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, etc. What are you? Level 11. Okay. It's just you, maybe we can do it. Oh, that sounds like traps going off. Okay. We're currently in the realm of it could be much worse.
Let's try this way.
Refuses to cooperate.
We'll save. Well, I guess Unbreakable Hearts are doing good. Does this thing have intelligence? It does. Okay. Never come. It was worth a try.
To the fray!
Go.
I don't know why he didn't do the thing. Alright, go for it. Oh, dear lord. Okay. He hits, he hits.
Rely on me.
Enemy approaching!
Hideous Laughter is not gonna work on this guy, is it? So instead... oh, do I have that thingy? I do. Never used it in the actual fight.
Let's try this way.
Go! Cover me, all right?
That can be good. Oh, they all failed the check, I guess. Man, I need way better spell pad. Huh? Not vanish. There should be something I can cast, right?
Nav, air, orma.
Amoran centers.
Okay, a shot. This feels like some mid-game enemy.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Tactical.
Oh god, he got murdered. Okay.
The light, take you.
Okay, I got him killed.
This will hurt.
That's not okay.
Mind over muscle.
Holy crap, okay.
What a find.
I don't know if that's even worth it. I don't think it was. Do you have any restart? Hmm. Wonder, can the horse fight defensively? Might be able to, might not be able to. But one more shot. Wait a minute. We had this whole time. Hold on, I'm about to feel very silly.
The world's not ending just yet.
stubborn. Fails. 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 I'll find one. Okay. At least these two aren't hampered anymore.
Don't know how I ended up here, but here I am.
Right, let's save that one more time after we just wasted all that. I'm also gonna try some cold iron. That might help as well. And then I think we want to buff. Good protection from evil.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Actually, do I have a protection from evil on everyone? I do. Okay. Okay, so we'll do that. And then we'll just try and buff up our best. And go for it. Stila? Here, use this. You've already still got plus on us. And what's the last thing you want? Probably enlarge person. Yeah, enlarged person on like.
I'm always open
I
to
ever see
ideas.
Sarkoris green again.
Oh wait, actually, magic fang you. Okay, now we should be okay. Oh, we're okay to try anyways.
All they took from me, I'll take back.
Okay. Put our best shot. Let's get displacement Ardentito this time. Alright, we have shifty horse. Alright, big bird. Reinvent. Did it actually do it? Didn't serve. But I guess so, hopefully. Can't color spear this guy probably. If I enlarge. Myself? No. There. Doesn't hurt to try. Please don't die. I really appreciate if you didn't die. Dang it.
Cover me, all right?
Here, we'll fight defensively, I think. Ugh.
It's all your fault.
They're being smart and just attacking everyone who is not the tank. Just making this incredibly difficult. I may be putting my forehead against a brick wall, but we'll see. Give it another shot. Give him evil. Maybe 7? No. Who knows? Maybe try and... You know what? Let's see what happens when we bring in some buddies.
Can you retreat already?
Oh god. This poor dog is not making it, I gotta say.
F no.
Alright, spells. Displacement.
Nav, air, orma.
Flying time.
Right, don't forget I have this. Do everything I can. Oh god, you should get out of there, buddy. Okay, get him, buddy.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Okay, you need to like remove sickness. And now you need... Okay, never mind. Oh. That was a problem.
You're irrelevant.
They better start running.
It wouldn't let me remove him, he just immediately started attacking.
The light. Take you.
Ah, I almost did it too. Oh. So close.
If I survive this, it'll make for a good story.
Oh god, please stop delaying, or please stop poisoning. Oh, thank god, that was way too late though. I saw so much constitution damage. I'm gonna call that one a Vicroy, as I say. Okay. Wait, what happened to the midnight bolt I had? Okay, there it is. I thought I used it by accident for a second.
As it should be.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
Okay,
Smile.
I need you to use your
The world's
restoration
not ending
rolls.
just yet.
Oh god, I got all of them. Okay. Oh right, because it's a full resto. Oh dear lord. Okay. No. Can't do that again. This place is loaded with all those. It's time to go back. Over to my buddy, but you know.
Missed me already. Let's get to the exciting part.
As it should be.
Alright, I think you can take the shot down.
A trivial matter.
They're coming in through here, aren't they?
That's not far.
Oh god. Everything here is terrifying right now.
It is finished. In due time. All according to
Oh,
plan.
there's undead in there. Okay.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Alright, let's get a leopard smile. Or back to leopard smile. That was the worst.
I'll go ahead. As it should be.
Yeah, we're gonna get his reagents now. Oh. What a sadness.
I found something.
Or no game are you? 18 to 20 hours, I would say? I think 21 actually. And we're just barely outside most of the tutorials. I want to say the game's about 80 to 100 hours long, depending. Sometimes up to 150. Depending on, like, you know, how thorough you're being and what kind of, you know, stuff you're going for. I find games are very, very long compared to most things. But I still enjoy them. Alright, poor Mr. Tiefling. And Daesh. Alright, so you came there, and then... I don't think I have enough to deal with this army yet. But I think I have enough for this guy. Okay. Let's just trivialize all this, because why not? Don't have anything other than a spellcaster. It's kind of insane how much better they are than everyone else, because you can just say goodbye to stacks. To protect their caravan of valuable supplies of the death, but the Crusaders prevailed. As the demon worshippers plundered treasures from nearby Sarkarian ruins. I say. Oh, no, that's right. What we got here? I don't see a number. Oh, boy howdy. That's an incubus, alright. Commander killed a few hundred demons, but Mage General burned them by 1,000. Yeah. Oh god. They know who to go after. Are we suddenly playing Heroes Might Magic? It's a core part of the game. This dork. How dare you turn my... Wait, how come you got to go twice before I got to go once? I'm mad. Yeah, the devs need to decide game. Dude, stop. Oh my god. He gets to cast twice for every one of my casts. This is, very not good. As you can kind of imagine. It shows why caster dudes are better than everyone else. Dude, stop! Oh my god. Why can he cast that often? Ugh. This will be a bit of a wash. By wash, I mean a horrible setback. There was no number on there either. Crusaders took the ruins of Sarkarian settlement, but destroyed all demons defending it. Scouts have reported a sinister-looking demon lair nearby. Buddy? I already have Scorching Ray. Oh, right. Give me more energy. Okay. That was terrifying. That was just awful. Just awful. If you don't have ranged units, you may as well just eat it. The two things you want in this game are ranged units and caster generals, and that's it. Nothing else matters. Okay. But yeah, they have a very budget Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Kind of makes me just want to play actual Heroes of Might and Magic 3 or Songs of Conquest. Showing the whole army now. Cool. When do we stop in Fantasy Constantinople? I guess that would be Absalom, kind of, sort of. Kind of. It's like Rome and Constantinople wrapped into one, along with like, I don't know, Samarkand and what's another good one? There you are, just in time. I didn't know I need you for an experiment. Garrison stands roofless. Demons are running over the hills with their tails between their legs. Linda's queen, what's her name? The tip of my tongue. Ah yes, Belfry, scurrying to and fro. All this is somewhat connected to you, my loyal follower. Thus far, there's no scientific evidence of your exceptionality. If one discounts blind faith in divine intervention, which I do, we have people of science refuse to believe the inexplicable without any proof. We're the ones who explain the inexplicable. Therefore, open your mouth and say, for me. Alright, throat's fine. Tongue's perfectly normal. Your breath is in line with regular functioning of the digestive system. Now for your teeth. No detective alterations. I didn't get sharp teeth. What's up? Okay. I don't care. I do not care for this. By the way, did you know that many individuals, being wholly civilized representatives of the races, still have an amazingly powerful bite? Yeah, I do. It's called me. I love biting. Biting's fun. Anyways. Should have been a damper. Is this for calling something? Ninio probably pulls her hand out of your mouth. Okay, she heard me. You're trying to find a correlation between fang length and civility? Ninio seems slightly embarrassed. For the good of science, I look for correlations everywhere and everything. I can prove no correlation if you don't bother to look for one. If this was anyone else, I'd be like, alright, this is some kind of weird. This is some kind of fetish thing. If someone got some nerves, I can bite hard too. Hard enough too. Can you? I'll definitely test that someday. Ninio. Ninio. No, Ninio. No. Think about you just... Okay. Moving on. Alright, what do we have next? Ears. Let me check your hearing. Testing. You'll start in your ear. Satisfaction as you observes your action. Hearing's fine. Was fine. Don't worry. Scientifically proven that it should return normal soon. Next. Eyes are clear. Posture is satisfactory. Limb length is standard. No lice. Girl, you are the picture of health. It's a pity. I was expecting to find some anomaly. Well, let's assess your mental state. Imagine a hypothetical scenario. You were a tree. Two scrolls have found their way into your hollow are now copulating there. What do you do? What, I do precisely nothing because I'm a tree. It's active withdrawal and with the lack of trust in your abilities. Perhaps just a healthy dose of pragmatism? On to the next question. On the next, another hypothetical situation. You're a tornado. You have been picked up from a vegetable patch and put into a... Oh, tomato, not tornado. You know that today the cook will use half the tomatoes from your crate to make soup. Maybe eating, there's not much I can do. It's the fate of a tomato. I think I can do a tomato, remember? Sure, you want to have a silly answer, have a silly answer. Huh, coaches act protecting unspoken rules and laws that define the functioning of the universe. All quite clear to me. Projecting universal rules and embedding behavioral norms, along with distinct unwillingness to take a firm position. There's something of a trickster in you. On that note, I deem this experiment complete. Okay. I don't like when you call me girl. My name's Madra. Whatever. She's never gonna go for that one.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, hand circle. Commander, it's good for you found time to meet me. It was a matter of some urgency. Incredibly interesting the power you companion received during the fight of the Great Garrison. Now my interest has been gratified. The power companion received is passed on to me as well. I manifested after my usual evening reckoning. I believe I now present a true threat to the creatures initiates of chaos. The imprisoned cultists who kept for certain observations experienced this firsthand. Okay, buddy. Virgil's voice is unemotional, almost bored, but leaves no doubt to the cultist's fate. Striking, isn't it? Divine intervention at a critical moment is rare, not beyond imagining. In this case, part of the power you receive through this intervention is passed to someone who joined you as well. Well, these powers were given to me and others for good cause. Check this miserable world from demons. It seems like you're trying to find some pattern in this, even if a miracle is just a miracle. No, he's probably got a point. Everything to this power, if it helps us in a mission, that's good. It's all pragmatism, one must always be pragmatic. In any case, this is just shallow philosophizing. You must have some questions for me. No plan or strategy? Spark flashes in Regel's eyes. I have a clear idea of the forces I should require to wage effective war. Currently I do not possess them, but I know what steps I must take. I must amass and fortify, gather scouting information, resolve certain problems of a organizational nature. Once a problem arisen is resolved, I shall direct some of my knights to prepare an outpost for the party. We have scouted a suitable location, the ruins of an old shrine, which still holds the remnants of ancient power and thus a lure for demons. Ancient foothold for soning our skills and selecting an enemy. That's my next goal. Tell me about the Hell Knights. To a great deal, however, the Order's recruiters would be a better source of information on such matters. Our new Order members recruited. Yes, it says they face the devil and all that kind of stuff. What do you value most? The law, and only the law. Question about yourself? What brought you to Mount Dev? One threat, of course, the glaring inefficiency of the local command. I do not know if you're aware of this, but Hell Knights owe their existence to the Demon Lords to a certain extent. Our first order appeared in response to Sifka's cultists and Cheliax. The case they wreaked could not fail to breed strict opposition. Those first knights were able to burn out the pestilence and crush the cult once and for all. I see no reason for the Hell Knights of today not to do the same to the tentacles the whirlwind is spreading. Without question, the task is far more difficult than anything we've encountered before, but must be done to preserve the world order. The more so given Queen Galfrey and her commandeers appear not up to the task. Those use lifts sound rather impersonal. Do you have any other reasons? Personality is a fine quality for a Hell Knight. This evasion of Galarian obviously demands the most qualified response. That is why I'm here. It is symbol. Skeptical of Queen Galfrey. If my memory doesn't fail me, the current crusade is called the Fifth. The Fifth Crusade. With all the support of the Church of Umede, and the multiple other allies provided to Galfrey, no progress has been made in resolving the crisis of the world wound. I suppose that should be reason enough for my skepticism. Forgive me for asking, but your hair's going grey and your skin's rather pale. It's the bleaching, right? Ah, right. Bleaching is like when gnomes stop finding joy in the world, or interesting things, or stuff they can do. They kind of start bleaching out and dying. They don't have a natural lifespan, per se. They just kind of eventually get bored of the world and die. Because they're originally from a Fae realm. I think they're one of the only races that technically originated outside of Galarian, but just lives there anyways. As like a major race. And not just, a visitor group. Bleaching is the name given to the physical decolorization and aging of a gnome. It's caused by lack of exposure to new and exciting experiences. Bleaching color is accompanied by a psychological decline, first in depression, apathy, and eventually into madness and death. Gnomes' efforts to fend off bleaching only serve to fuel their racial curiosity and whimsy, giving them some somewhat manic edge. Some claim that the bleaching is a result of gnomes leaving the first world thousands of years ago. Few gnomes who survived bleaching developed enigmatic wisdom and a connection to the natural world, earning them the name Bleachlings. Of course it's the bleaching. Reginald struck it differently. Can you do anything to fight it? What do other races do to fight old age? I know what made you ask this question. My kin have earned a certain reputation for their vain attempts to save off the inevitable. Okay, for the rest of the world, not all Ohms are prepared to spread chaos with their reckless escapades. There are some Amogus who accept the natural order of things. The bleaching has no effect on my ability to carry out my duties, therefore it has no, how should I put it, personal meaning for me. Any family or friends? Okay, just no interest, okay. Only show your distrust of the community command, then why have you decided to join me? Do not misread my behavior as distrust of you personally. Like every Hell Knight, I watch everyone closely, searching for signs of weakness and sin. Everyone, including myself. Which speaks the last word pointedly. Indeed, Reginald Durand is first on my list of suspects. I observe him daily, making every fault, every hesitation, every weakness, and I prepare the proper punishment. So it has been and will be. As for your second question, I suppose we may be useful to each other. When your army or new power in the Crusade. Right, all the old powers is quite ineffective. I've yet to rate your own efforts, but early indications are positive. That means you may count on my help for now. Well, but if your assessment changes, I'll inform you of any measures I intend to take. Beware, I treat my allies more strictly than our enemies. It's a sign of my respect. I see.
As it should be.
Many words. Alright, let's go sell stuff. What a march, eh, Commander? I won't forget it. Not in a million years. Can't stop shaking whenever I think about Leper Smile. Miracle we lost a few back there. Soldiers realized if you made the wrong decision, half the army wouldn't have made it out. They're scared. Scared things are only gonna get nastier from here. What if we held a wake, lit up bonfires, poured some wine? Sure. Give him some wine, whatever. We'll be proper, solemn, due respect for the fallen, mourning the dead, not celebrating a wedding. Okay, sure. It's weird that a bastard sword is considered exotic, but I guess it is. Let's get thoughts. Okay. And then... Oh god, I forgot. Right, I have to level up all these guys. Piranha Strike. Negative on penalty. On all melee rolls, getting +2 and melee damage. Oh, okay. Sure. I want to say he's heavy armor, from what I saw. Just to make sure he doesn't get it, like, by default. Yeah, I think I'll give him heavy armor. Or will I? I'll try the Piranha Strike first thing. Oh, I guess I do. Okay. Heavy armor focus it is. Actually, no, wait. Let's give him... Combat reflexes, maybe? No. Well, he will be up front. I'll give him heavy. Why not? Social, whatever. I don't think I'll be using him too much. I guess I could try him. Conjuration is... I think Conjuration is, It's healing, so yeah, that one. Alright, Ember. Alright, what else do you want to give her? Okay, spell focus, huh? That might be a good idea, actually. That did that with her, though. Vacation. I want to say evocation is... Let me double check something. Yeah, that's evocation, for example. It's necromancy. Oh, we probably want necromancy, actually. For her. For necromancy. Poison, conservation. We've already got plenty of thoughts. It's personal. I'm gonna try this. Curse would be alright. Maybe exhaustion would be funnier. Okay. This is pretty simple. Alright, Speed Hunter. SSS. Do you have improved initiative already? I think that would be alright for her right now.
That is not far.
Alright, poor old Jeff. Oh, let me set everyone's thingy before we rest. Spells. I think I'll do that. And Grease is starting to outlive its usefulness, so we'll do that. Yeah, that should be good there. Virgil, you don't have anything. You can have... Protection from energy might be nice. Very critical. Maybe Least Might? Or no, Resto. Just Resto. You can be our Resto bot. Other people already have Rest to Lesser. I want to try that one out, just for fun. Leave those intact, and then do that, and they're critical. We'll give him displacement and heroism. He hastes all. Where's the haste, thirst, the fun? No, it's elemental. We'll give him heroism. Gucci there. And you can have... Or upgraded courage might be nice, actually. Just in case. It's time to start, I think, messing with some of these. Two molten orbs. Let's do a phantasmal killer. And then you don't have anything, right? Alright, there we go. Save. Finally sleep. Oh, it's you again. Wounded elf, huh? There's a lot of wound in Canopus. Who wounded him? What way? Nevia appears relaxed, even nonchalant, but her eyes gleam attentively. Her hands, as if by coincidence, are resting on the belt next to her weapon. How should I know? It must have been demons. If the wound was serious, I doubt he has fully recovered from it. If you could point me towards a healer, I could. The wind wrapped in rags, all the way up to her eyes, turns around at the sound of your footsteps. Damn it! Lightning fast motion, Anivia knocks at the woman's hand, amulet that seemingly appeared out of nowhere. Are we split, later folks? Yeah! Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. What's the rest, sweetheart? Stay a while. If you who's this with you? Looks like a spy to me. Not my first time seeing in the camp. Stoops around, asks soldiers this and that. Taylor, she just starts behind a tent. What does she want from you? For some elf. Tall, not from Mendev. Got one doing Canobris. Fine, you got me. We'll talk, but not here. It's all yours, Commander. Caught it or handed over. Now, as I say, I wash my hands of the whole affair. What do you want from me, soldier? Closer look at her strange appearance. Here's this woman as a drow. Her race is known as Dark or Cavernals. They're releasing in the service. It's surprising to encounter here. Who are you? No point in you knowing, soldier. Trust me. The answer will only bring you misfortune. I'm a wanderer you won't ever meet again. You're doing in my camp. At her smell, she spits out. If you're satisfied that it won't bring any harm to your people or your cause, I'm an outsider here. I couldn't care less about your crusade. If he lives, you won't get anything. If he dies, you lose nothing. Are you a spy? I'm not gonna hide it. I may have come here to fit a violent and bloody acts, but I do not deserve to serve the demons, and I won't do your forces any harm. Don't blake a toy. Why? What will you do if you hear my story? Take into account and pass your judgment? Kill me if you deem me a reprobate? Help the poor girl if you don't? I haven't asked for help, and your authority to judge me seems rather dubious. I'm really lying to you, but it doesn't feel like the gal is someone plotting a crime. There's a slight hounded look to her eyes that make her seem more like prey than hunter. You could be. Just casually as for fate, I'd not been hanging in the balance just a moment ago. How nice of you, soldier. Don't call me soldier. You're Joe, aren't you? You have a keen eye for these things, don't you, soldier? You guessed correctly. I don't think that gives you a right to judge me. I've met other elves who look like you. They serve the demons. Anamora's minions. The words escape her lips before she's able to stop them. And she looks at you with visible irritation. One of Discari's servants is a powerful elf by the name of Anamora. And the corrupted elves are her lackeys. Yeah, we killed them right at the beginning of this session. One of Discari's servants is a powerful elf by the name of Anamora, and those corrupted elves are lackey. Don't ask me how I know this or why my appearance is similar to theirs. I'm not your enemy, but if you see them, kill them without remorse. I know who you are. You're Kilessa. Cultist of Discari. That's a lie. Blood demons, and I kill any that come close. Clea holding something back. She doesn't appear to be lying either. Whatever she's hiding, her claim she hates demons sounds quite convincing. You're not lying. You're not telling me the whole truth. What? Supposed to pour my heart out? You have your war, soldier. I have mine. You're fighting chaos and madness, and I'm fighting lies and hypocrisy. We are both willing to die for a cause, aren't we? What foreign side are you? Ilessa's grim expression hardens further. Asking the questions are dangerous in and of themselves. I urge you to stop. The more you know, the higher the chance that the traitor's dagger will find its way into your back. I believe you. Foreign's the camp. Watch out for him. Grit smirk. Ilessa says grimly. He's the one who should watch out for me.
In due time. All according to plan.
Mm-hmm. Chaos today. Hello. Strange perfume. Oh. Thought a sort of vescivores. Someone put a handkerchief soaked pheromones in my pocket to check the insects. I found a vial of the same pheromones or 10. Oh! Hi, dork. Just a little, that's my perfume. Perhaps it's strange to take perfume in a crusade, but you see, Commander, it's a reminder of my normal, peaceful life. We'll go back to you after we've won. Besides, the smell drives men insane. I'm a historian, not a dipnologist. Perhaps some malicious person used my perfume to lure the Vescivores. I swear it wasn't me. That's total garbage. Alright, so she's just a traitor. Maybe one of my admirers is trying to hurt you, set me up. I think we didn't pass the check to call on her garbage. Can I, like, show this to Anivia? No? Can I show it to Irabeth?
I'll go ahead.
Can I show this to anybody? Be like, hey. Very blatantly. This dork has an extremely rare thing that she shouldn't have. No? Okay. I just gotta believe that one. That apparently just happens. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Dork with an artifact of a noble evil and horrors. Yeah, it drives up in wild. I bet it does. Wait, why do I have that? I need that. Okay, wisdom. Who would have good wisdom? Who's got the wisdom? I think it's you. Can cause for loss of cities in this day and age. We do something with the Dark Wizard lobby keeps blocking legislator against it. Well, they've got, you know, important things they're doing, I'm sure. I think. Maybe. Oh god. Give this one to Darren. I'll just keep passing these down the chain. Wait, Horsey, can I give you a little ring? Oh, I can't give the Horsey a ring. Like, here you go, buddy. Put that right on the hoof. Most fashionable Horsey. You take all these in case Mr. Storyteller has something to say. claim it hurt the bottom line of their cult shops. Like, you know, that's a reasonable thing. We need business to keep going. It keeps the whole, like, okay, so it's like a circular motion. You start off with the evil artifact being sold or found. It causes a problem. This causes someone to hire adventurers to solve the problem. The adventurers go out and they find a way to solve the problem or destroy the artifact or something else. In the process, they find another artifact or something else out in the dungeon. Or perhaps in an unrelated matter, someone sells another occult artifact. And the cycle starts again. It's one big economic cycle, fed by artifact extraction. This is,
All according to plan.
clearly written in The Wealth of Nations and, Capital by, Karl Marx, the dwarf.
I'll go ahead.
Wait, where am I going? Where's the storyteller? Was he gone? I think the storyteller's just straight up gone. Crap. Yeah, he's just gone. Well, crap. I'll try this one.
Your body also has a limited amount of strength. You must develop it if you do not wish to die an inglorious death.
I burned, and I did not die. I am protected by good people like Soot and Grandma.
Trying to deal out the uncle advice and just getting the blank witch stare back. Okay. I think that's probably a good spot to stop, actually. It's been a good while. I need to go easy for a little bit. Not stay up too late before afternoon study time tomorrow. But thank you everyone who came by. Thank you everyone who joined me. Thank you for the raid. Oh. Mercy. I appreciate everyone who spends a little bit of time with me in any which way they do, lurking, talking, reading, just stopping by, calling me cringe mentally before they move on for another 5 minutes. Any which way. I appreciate it. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow for a short afternoon study stream, and then I'll probably continue Wrath on Thursday. And on Saturday, I'll be doing a pretty long, pretty much an all-day stream of Project Wingman for Mercenary difficulty and probably Glass Cannon. And doing my best there. If I can't make it, well, I'll have to figure out some kind of appropriate response for that, but we'll see. But I think I'll be okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Perhaps this is my hubris speaking. In any case, hope you all have a great day, night, evening, etc. I wish you best luck, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.